soak in that music for a minute, man. Totally gave me the feels. I'm like, it mattered to me what music they played here at the very beginning. It mattered, and I was like, wow, they got it right. They really got it right. All right. Just before we even start, I said I was going to spend some time with this, probably about a week or so, getting the, just soaking it in. I played some last night, and I rethought it today. I was like, why not share this, And I'm seeing the game get hate, and I'm not going to understand it. I don't care. That's somebody else's opinion. Lots of people's opinion, apparently, but most of those opinions seem to be coming from more or less the same kind of source and infecting other people. It's almost like pus bubbling up in a wound, and now it's finally it has nowhere else to go, so it just explodes with a bunch of hate on a game because they just don't get it. I just have to say they don't get it. I don't think there's a single criticism you can make of this game that overrides the what I've seen of it so far. Maybe that's premature, but we'll see. For right now, I plan on enjoying the shit out of this, and I figured I would enjoy it with you guys. Because that's how we do it here. Hold on, let me switch up. It's still showing near. I don't see anyone else playing it on Insanity right now either, so that's cool. It's something that we like to do. I don't see any other way to play it, to be honest. But hope you guys are excited. This is not a disappointment, by the way, for you Mass Effect fans. This is not going to be a disappointment, I don't think. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised at... I think the bar was set really high with the first 3 games, and my biggest fears were that they couldn't touch that. I think they have. That's my opinion so far. Like I said, that may be premature, but I don't really think so. I think the intro sets the tone for the rest of the series, and if they got this wrong, I don't think they could ever catch up. But I think they got this right. So I can forgive mistakes later. You know what I mean? That was the same thing with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. When I got into Mass Effect 2 and 3, if there was a stumble, graphics glitch or some little stupid stuff, I honestly didn't even notice it. I would overlook it. It was irrelevant. It didn't matter. I was in the Mass Effect universe. That's what mattered. And they kept me there. And so while I'm there, if there's an imperfection somewhere, I don't miss the forest for the trees. I don't see anyone even looking for the forest. I see them nitpicking the bark on the fucking trees in this game. And why would you cheat yourself like that? I don't understand why you would cheat yourself like that. I see people doing it, though. Just makes no sense to me. This game so far has just been beautiful. Just as beautiful right here as the title screen. Give me a second to update this, and then we're going to get started. Character creation is cool. I love character creation in this. It's intuitive, it's simple, but there's a lot of options. There's a lot of stuff you can do. I could show you my original character, but I think we'll just make a new one for this. And I'll play the same thing. All I've really done, I just played the intro area. There's a lot of tutorial in this game because they introduce a lot of stuff. There's new crafting system, and I don't even fully understand it. A mod system, a way to custom tweak all your gear now, but the weapons and the armor are still Mass Effect. Like, they didn't just throw in a whole bunch of new stuff. There is some new stuff that they introduced with some new elements of the game, and I'll just leave it at that so I don't spoil anything. But they kept all the traditional Mass Effect stuff here too. They didn't go like Fallout 4 did and just say, well, all of a sudden everybody's got pipe guns. They didn't just do that. They've got all the Mass Effect things that you expect, and the art style is the same. They kept the same artists, at least the same artist lead. They made it new and fresh, but kept it the same, and that's the magic of it. They managed to do that, and anybody wants to argue with that, it's falling on deaf ears here. I don't want to hear it because I know what I've experienced. So we're just going with that, or I'm just going with that. Anyway, it's like, dude, we didn't come to hear you talk. We came to watch Mass Effect. Shut the fuck up and start playing. All right, hold on a second. And the builds you can do in this are so sexy. You can do so much stuff. But none of it's overpowered. There's decisions. You got to make choices. Everything's got a cost. If you want something, you got to spend something. You got to give something up. Like if you want more power, you got to sacrifice cooldowns until later. It looks like something where you could be pretty overpowered later, but you've got to earn your stuff, like the materials you need to make shit. They make you go get it. It's not just, you're not just gonna pop up and have in-game gear at the beginning of the game unless somebody's found some kind of cheats or exploits or something. That's a beautiful thing. Wait till you see the skill trees and stuff. To what ME1 was trying to do? That's it, Jason. Right on, man. That's it, Jason. Anyway, so we're anyway, let's just get into it. Oh, you can do new game. Plus requires you to have completed at least one full play. Oh, cool. The music got me right at the beginning. I was like, I sat and I listened to it for a minute, and I said, because I was curious if they maybe gone with whole new music composers, which maybe they did. I haven't gone to look, but it fits. I got some small, tiny bit of Destiny vibe, though. I swear, the people that were in charge of the combat here, it at least played a lot of Destiny, because there's some. That's not a bad thing. The combat in Destiny was amazing. It was fun. All right. Well, you can do so much with this, man. You can even customize. Well, I don't want any spoilers. Okay, so the my first character was I went with an Asian. I was thinking Kasumi. Of course, it's really hard to tell what Kasumi looks like because she's in a hood. But there's another option. Okay, interesting. Mouth on that. We're gonna go with this. Okay, I'll start with that as a preset. Skin tone. Oh, you can't change the brow, can you? That's right. They got brow height and depth, but you basically, what your preset, you can adjust it. No, I don't like that brow with that face. Alright, let's try something else. Let's see. I like that brow. I don't like the mouth. I like the eyes, though. Maybe we can... Yeah. Alright, let's try this. First, let me change the hair so I can... Here, let's just take the hair off. Here, let's take the hair away for a second. Oh, well, I don't want to spoil it. It's obviously going to be spoilers. I'm playing through. I don't plan on skipping anything, so... Alright, we'll get to... God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's look. Oh, that's fun. And to see how it has the number settings here. So if you want to share, actually, there's a link or something. There's a website you can go to, or an app or something where you can go see people's characters and stuff, and even download their characters, their presets. Like if you like the way a character looks or something, you can actually go download it. Like apparently when I'm done with this here, it'll actually upload this data to that site, and then anyone who sees it can... Okay, you know what? You know what needs to happen here? Here's the problem. Freaking music gets me, man. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. Okay. Okay, now the cheeks. Do Vegas? Been a while since I played that. Okay. No. Let's take that right there. Hair that actually looks like hair. Couldn't believe it. What fits her? That's probably not bad right there, actually. But I got some cool ones. The tattoo and makeup options are badass too. They also got a kind of a futuristic sense. Hey, what's up, LN? How's it going? So far, I think this one. There it is. That one was my favorite. straight up neon there, man. Okay, outer color. This is the same as Inquisition, I think. Or very similar. I mean, I would, if I was them, I'd use some of those assets. I like the changes they made to Inquisition's system, though, to tell you the truth. Can even make somewhat golden eyes too, if you want to. What's up, Justin? What's going on, man? All right. There's some cool options. Maybe. Wah, 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 wah. Sound effects in this game are crazy. Crazy good. It's... I don't think so. Actually, yeah. That's cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. I actually use that. That or this one. That probably needs to be darker then, huh? Nice. Wow. How cool is that, man? Like they went all why do I go with the female character? Because I like looking at girls. You like looking at dudes? I like looking at girls. I don't know about you, man. It's just my personal preference. Each to their own, right? Grouchy, hey, what's up? I'm going to change the eye color, though. See, I really like that. I really like that. I think we're going to go with that. That's pretty fucking cool, though, there, man. That's some neat options. Okay, let's go back to the eyes then. Hold on. Why did it do that? That's cool. Oh, yeah. There you go. Right? Fucking there. Sir. Okay, no. We'll stick with that. All the things, all the customization things. Yeah, they finally got hair, didn't they? Oh, it's about damn time. I've been wanting hair in Mass Effect games forever. Now if Dragon Age just follows along, that'd be nice. Right? Skull tattoo? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's hard. I like that better, I think. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll do that. And then we'll drop the nose one notch. There we go. Let's do something about the chin real quick. Let's see, the jaw needs to be wider a little bit. Just a little bit. The chin needs to be narrower. That's better. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Looking psychotic biotic, man. No, you haven't missed anything, Ben. I've just been creating my character. That's all I'm doing right here. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know. Kind of want to go for something a little more exotic. What's up, Mike? Name my other character Weshra. I got that from that Asari in Mass Effect 3. I thought that was a cool name. Hannah. Okay, that fits. That fits. That fits. Yeah, I can't knock that. That works for me. Okay. You got Biotic. Then you've got punch you in your fucking face and make you wish you'd never been born Biotic. Charge and singularity. We'll wind up unlocking both anyway, but we're gonna go with Scrapper. I noticed this. Even this brought back the feels to me. The Phaedra, not yet. The Phaedra is going to be my assassin. I'm going to create an assassin type character. The builds that you can mess with are just ridiculous in this. There's so many, you can play so many different ways. So many, how you do what you want. But at a cost. Once again, they did it right, man. They just did it right. Anybody knocking this game for what my opinion is worth, fuck you. You fucking idiot. And if that's offensive, I don't care. I don't care because it's there's no other response to that. How the you'll see. You guys will see. Okay, so if you set up an account on the Mass Effect Archives website, this option allows you to import a Mass Effect Andromeda character you've previously uploaded or use custom appearances that others have shared, right? So now I can upload this character and anybody likes this for any, like say, I like that, but I wish it had brown hair. So upload it and then go change the hair color or change the hairstyle or change something you know, it's really cool. I don't. As people say, the fate. I mean, I'm sorry. How does this look bad? I mean, I guess everyone has an opinion. Some people think Picasso does great artwork. People pay millions for his stuff. I'm not a fan. I'm just not. Can't make me a fan. Can't make me sit there and say, yeah, I like the way that looks. I would be lying. I don't. You know. So I mean, I guess it's each to their own type thing. But I don't. I don't know. Wow. The brother looks like kind of an asshole, doesn't he? Seeing what they got available. What do you think? Soak in the music for just a second, man. So you can just sit there and come up with cool characters and export them if you want to. Upload them. Okay, well we're in our first 30 minutes here, Big Toe, so
every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
look like Mass Effect Festies to me.
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Looks like Mass Effect artwork to me. Looks like a Mass Effect intro to me. Sounds like Mass Effect music to me. Psst. People, man. Critics. Okay, so in 2185, the discovery of ancient alien ruins propelled understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. So this would be roughly prior to maybe right. I guess this would be prior to even Shepard doing his or her thing, or about that time, right? What's up, Viper? Arc Hyperion, they kind of did it in an alien sense. Remember the original Alien movie? Right? Isn't that how the intro kind of plays? Right here? Drop it at Destination Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster. So we're like millions of light years away from the Milky Way galaxy.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
All right, Justin,
Ryder,
have a good one.
let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Okay, so now you've got more tone in your responses, which gets along with certain people. You kind of get a feel for different people. Casual is circular, professional is harder edged, and then logical, and then of course emotional. Emotional is like the purple unicorns and pink butterflies, right? Yeah, I mean you got to have some of that. It's a fucking BioWare game. You got to. Right? Professional, casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Remedy Crowbase offline.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora.
I love
I'm
Mass
at the
Effect.
cryo bay. Brace for a
The way they
reset.
start their games.
Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
That would be your brother. Or twin.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
Never felt Serenity before.
Gravity systems have been restored.
I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't. You know what? We're not even gonna validate the misinformed, flapping windbag, bullshit, mindless commentary of self-appointed critics and reviewers by even arguing against their misdirected, misguided, schismatic lack of logic or anything else regarding games. They need to go back to being paparazzi and criticizing Hollywood actors and actresses and stuff and take that shit out of our video games. That's what I think.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Okay, so this is all the squad that did make it out of cryo, and apparently your brother is like the one that didn't.
Ryder,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
All right, so he was snapping out of cryo, and they friggin' that's right exactly when we hit the stuff out there.
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
What actress?
Thanks,
She
Wenches.
looks just like an actress. I've seen her in a couple movies.
Ryder,
She's
I'll wait
a
for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
she's a
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now.
European actress, I
Round
think.
clock
Yeah.
monitoring. We don't know if
Still in stasis. Vitals look good. Sweet dreams.
Weird.
You can see that pulsing energy shit out there.
Thank God.
Anyway, all right, let's go.
Welcome to Andromeda.
Look at the lighting in here, man. I love the way Mass Effect does that. All the surfaces look so polished and futuristic or something. I don't know.
Good to see you, Ryder.
There is an Abel. I don't think there is either, Abel.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
It just gets better, honestly. My opinion. But again, that's my opinion.
This looks broken.
First day Andromeda, this is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you are in good hands. A few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion, enjoying thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you'll be worth it. I can say this. This is the arc for humanity, and there's other arcs that are supposed to be coming along the same lines. We're supposed to eventually meet up and dock at a central hub station. Think of the Citadel. Something along those lines. That's where we're essentially supposed to meet up, but obviously there was a problem. We ran into whatever that shit was outside that
you ready?
What's wrong?
caused all these problems.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault. On it. I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, I'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There. It's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the turret now.
It's working.
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Okay, so I think
Good job,
in
Ryder.
a
Now we can get to the tram.
the tutorial, this is what you can call this, is actually pretty extensive. They keep introducing new elements to the game, new stuff that I don't think takes away from Mass Effect, the universe, because, like, as you can tell, the art's the same. Wow, look at that. it's definitely got the Mass Effect feel as far as all that goes. But like the feel, what's the word for it? Ambience. Like there's a certain sense that I had to be. They had to draw me into the Mass Effect universe here in the tutorial. If they couldn't draw me in here, then the rest of it would be a bust. And I think they did, and they incorporated the tutorial in with the opening story, so you don't just get a feel for what you have to do. Like, they introduced the scanner, and they introduced some new stuff, but they're doing it on the storyline, so it doesn't feel like you're being schooled. That it's part of the introduction to the game world. Like, this is how NPCs look and act and feel. This is how the game world plays. This is how your character fits into the game world. I think they did an amazing job of that here. It just gets better, and I'm like, wow, how do you miss that? How do you not see that? Being a gamer, and
That was close. Barely an Andromeda.
how do you,
We're already
I don't know.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Yeah, female writer voice, Frida Wolf. I told her I got on Twitter and told her I was already fanboying her.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor.
Look like Mass Effect faces to me.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
Okay, they might,
The
Java.
energy from
Yeah,
the phenomenon
you think?
is dumping
Okay.
our senses.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well...
Okay, there's some people who A, are not going to get access to the game, and B, haven't even touched it and are here to look at
Just
it.
make it quick.
One more spoil like that, and you'll never be back on this channel again.
Spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Not this channel.
Yes, sir.
You can go shit on somebody else's stream.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And
Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, scientific analysis, discovery of new phenomenon. What's up, BZ? How's it going? Yeah, they did Asian phases. They definitely got the Asian presets. I didn't notice that there was two of them. It's actually two of them. I don't know if there's I don't know what the, just variations, I think. Establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants. Yeah, I'm gonna show them some diplomacy, all right? General support of settlement outposts. So that's actually kind of a basic guideline of
it's an old superstition of your dad.
The what do you call them? The Pathfinder's duties, I guess you could say. The event any Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life. This is First Contact Protocol. It is imperative that First Contact protocols be strictly observed. This is roughly 600 years after. I think it's 600 years after about the time of Mass Effect 1. Right around that. Actually, I think it's 600. I think this is 600, set 600 in like 3 years after 10 years before you see Shepard on the Normandy, I think. I mean, you know, you're talking about a decade there anyway. I mean, either way. But it's something like that. So this would be 600 years after any knowledge of everything from Mass Effect 1 through 3 really would have come about. You'll see some hints towards exactly where they really were in the timeline, I guess. They drop some hints here and there. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. In other words, they got to shoot one of us first in order for us to shoot them.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Playing Biotic, yeah. I want to. I'm going to try to make a character similar to the Biotic I played in Mass Effect 3. The tools are there. Not sure how it'll play. We'll find out. But I have some ideas.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott.
Alright, and you get to look around and just get a feel for stuff.
Better safe than sorry.
I spent hours on this last night. I haven't been very far. This is going to be basically blind for the most part. All I've really done is a little tutorial stuff. You can even turn radios on and off.
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry. Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
All right, night, Cupquake.
We scan. So just another boring day at the office, huh?
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Well, you know, I run into giant space cloud nebulas all the time. It'll be fine.
Keeps us on our toes. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic
I think,
on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, it's still the prologue, BZ. We're still very, very, very... We just began. We just created our character, really.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
God, they picked the perfect voice actors for a new character,
All right, team,
a new protagonist.
Sir,
They picked the
we broke
perfect
out the
voice
weapons
actors.
as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda
I got
were
the
beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first.
Your writer's cool, and he changes
So,
based on how
let's
you
go make
create your
history.
character, too. Like my Asian writer that I made last night,
Waiting 600 years for this.
he's got an Asian preset face. It alters based on how you change your character. I think that's pretty cool, too. I bought the deluxe edition, but I paid no attention to the downloads. I don't normally do that. If I'm supporting a developer by buying their product, most of the time I don't download the special make the game easier on me items. I'm not trying to make the game easier. Just supporting the developer. So pay an extra $10 for the game. It's not like I have money to do that, but on the same token,
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
sometimes I don't have the money for DLCs and things like that later, but if I can, I'll pay for an exclusive edition. And sometimes it'll come with something like an art book or... I've still got an art book from Divinity 2, believe it or not, you know, and that was a rarity, I think, and I'm glad to have it. So you get little extras every once in a while for stuff like that. I've got the little dragon sitting on a wall from Skyrim. Cool to have. Wasn't so impressed with Skyrim as I would have liked to have been, but it was cool to have the keepsake. So, But no, I don't download the level 5 weapon that you get at level 1 and, you know, all that bullshit. I don't care about that.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach factor 3 degrees to start.
This is how you start a game right here.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We have this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly? We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring emergency! We've got a bomb! We're going down!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
No kidding.
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Acceleration increasing. No kidding. They pull out that Omni gel to fix your face mask. Friggin' floating rocks and lightning storms. And funky shrimp plants. Oh, that's a hell of a thing to wake up to, isn't it?
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Liam's cool as shit.
No way this is home.
Okay, so I guess Liam would be what, probably from UK somewhere, London or something.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone
I
else
like the
survives.
context wheel now, where you can get a feel for. Look at the sky, man. You can get a feel for a character's personality and talk to them accordingly. Like if you know somebody has no humor whatsoever and you're constantly jibing at them, they probably won't like you. They're probably going to be annoyed by you trying to be funny all the time. You know, that type of thing.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Nice.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Okay, so part of your job is to assess and scrutinize, like, new stuff.
This is crazy.
Like, along with settling new areas, you also, like, can disseminate, like, new life forms and technology and what have you.
Damn it!
Shit, that hurt.
Watch it! Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
You can try.
The planet's trying to murder us.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
So now you have ammo and health drops. I guess ME3 had the ammo drops, but you have ammo and, Yeah, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. So far, from what I've seen.
We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
And everything you research counts as points, and those research points can be used to research other things found within each region or zone of the game. Things that are particular to that region, style of gear, and just, it's really cool the way they did it.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Bad touch plants, what a scan.
Close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
The combat is, and movement is so smooth, too.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Yeah, everyone has their own opinion, but not every opinion is a good one. Some fucking idiots can have one, but probably would be better serve themselves not to express it to save themselves the shame of having said things later. The knocks on this game is trying to micro-analyze the bark on a tree when you don't even know what fucking country you're in and what forest you're even looking at. And they're just trying to... they need to stay away from games. Those individuals. I haven't seen a single thing they're right about yet. And so... I wasn't going to stream this for another week. I was just going to spend some time with it, but I'm like, no, yeah, I'm seeing this hate. And I'm like, y'all are so backwards and off track and wrong that, well, they have their own opinion. They have the right to be wrong. They have the right to be wrong. And you know what? I have the right to point that out, too. I have the right to have an opinion on their opinion. So does everyone else, as far as that goes. When someone's completely disseminating, when they're completely full of shit, when they're completely just wrong, it's okay to say, that's wrong. You can't say I'm wrong. No, actually, I have the same right to fucking call that bullshit that those assholes have to flout their fucking flat bags. Actually, I do. And so should anyone else with some decency. Fuck fear of being politically correct. I think it's actually politically incorrect to sit here and be blasting this game anyway the way they are with no fucking valid reasoning whatsoever. Fuckholes.
Don't know. It's our job to figure it out.
The sheer volume
like your old man talking.
of effort put forth to destroy this game before it even got released, when I haven't seen anything, I'm getting Mass Effect feels. I got chills when that fucking shuttle first fell out of the sky. I'm like, this shit is done right. This is a good game. This is a solid gaming experience. And these dickholes are trying to destroy it before it even comes out? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking comment on that. That's bullshit. And they need to fuck off. And no, their opinions aren't valid. No, they're not, actually.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we
Said no one in the field ever. Right? Don't shoot them till they shoot at you first. Yeah, fuck that.
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
That's true. It usually does.
Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't
spotted
us yet.
Shoot it!
He sees us.
They don't sound friendly.
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Go, sons! Me. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Bitch.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other? That wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know
We need a new one.
Brochures will lie on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Liam's like got a fucking... Liam's on top of his game.
Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
He's not going anywhere, is he?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Yeah, fucking aliens weren't even going to waste ammo on this dude. They were just going to stomp him to death? Yeah, they had that coming. 100%. Now we can scan their bitch ass, too.
Look at these bodies. What are these things?
Nice. Ooh, incendiary ammo. I'll take
I
it.
hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
friend here is the same.
Can we scan our buddy? No. Okay, I remember last night wandering around this map. It got a bit confusing, actually. Okay, so this is kind of the way we came in. The maps are really, really cool. So we hopped up through here. I guess we came right through here. Jumped this gap. Came through here. And so now the maps are still, I don't want to say linear, but they have their natural borders and edges and stuff, but they're a little more open than the original Mass Effect was, I think. Well, first I'm gonna check off over here to the right. Blow his bitch ass up then. Take that, you hoe.
I got one left to go. That's the last of them.
Look at these alien buildings, man.
Did Kirkland make it?
Bled him out right before we got here, I guess.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Scan it. Oh, what's this?
Okay, now this
Unknown
is
material. 10% xenon.
I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
I think. There's a cave over here. There's a way to go around the other side too.
Shit, hear that?
I wish I didn't.
What the hell's that? Watch out! What is this thing?
I think it was.
okay. It's dead.
Whatever it was,
How'd it cloak?
it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
That's scary. Okay, let me go find some health. I wonder if there... Can you get up here? You can get up here. Cool. Okay, see how, like, we needed 3 bars of health? So, it took 3 bars from that. Now there's 1 bar of health available in the box, and I guess it refreshes itself after a while. It'll eventually replenish itself. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you're trying to start, but don't. Rest spots, whatever. Rest spots day, rest, whatever, however you say that.
Good way to break your neck.
Okay.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Okay, you got flares over there. You got something over here. We'll come back for this, I guess.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Yeah, Liam's cool. New and painful ways to die. That's about all I see down there. Okay,
Wonder what's in here. What the?
Nice.
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Loot stash. I'll take that. Not sure which way I want to go. I want to check that out over there too. I don't know that it matters. I don't know if it matters or not. Let's go look at that alien structure. We'll go down this cave here in a minute. We've got a long ways to go.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either. so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out!
On it!
Bitch. Get him.
That was the last one. We're clear.
Her species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Yeah, they're out for blood. Not if we don't let them have it. Practicing to become Godzilla? Well, you gotta have life goals, right? Gotta have life goals. I'd say Godzilla's a solid life goal. I mean, it seems legit to me. I don't know about you guys. Who do you want to be when you grow up? Godzilla? I mean, who wouldn't hear that and say, well, shit, that's pretty legit. Nice. I'm wondering if we should go around here. I don't want to get stuck in a point of no return type thing before I get a chance to explore everywhere. That's the problem. I'm out of ammo. Son of a bitch. Well, we better do something about that. Yeah, I better do something about that. I didn't get that right. Yeah. Is there an ammo crate around here somewhere? Ammo crate? Son of a bitch. There we go. Nice. Yes, sir. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over here. Eight out of 10? I don't know, man. I might be pushing towards. I don't know. You really gotta wait till they're to your characters in their proper jumpsuit, or, you know, casual wear.
Careful there.
Armor butt and casual wear butt can differ a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The Pathfinder armor isn't really designed to maximize buttness. I think to get a true scope of the caliber of Ryder's butt, we need to wait till we get into casual wear.
Alien.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down there.
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
And another.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then who knows?
Oh yeah. Because all the scans made of Andromeda were done before they even left. So whatever happened here has happened in the intervening 600 years before everyone left the Milky Way.
Yeah.
Like, you scan some shit now, by the time you get there 600 years later, shit's switched up a little bit, which is apparently what's happened here.
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Okay.
How is this even possible?
I guess does it
Extreme
really
example
matter?
of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
5? 5 of them? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Got you. Stick your shit back up here. That's what you do. Fuckers hit hard, man. Never got a chance to charge. Wonder how far back that puts us. No, just right here. Okay, that's cool. Let's make sure I've scanned this.
Dead animal in here and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Alright, you assholes. Round 2. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Can I get my shield back this month? Tired of you. Get him? Yeah, I think they're dead. Alright, anyway, as I was. I don't think they're dead. No, he's not dead.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
I'm guessing once we get Sam back online, all this data will
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs.
be of some use. Yeah, so this is one of the alien ships, these bad
If this
guys.
was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
It's food.
Maybe they're bringing
I
it in from
think.
off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Can we all just take a moment to soak in the magnificence that is this voice actress? Her fucking magnificence. Like, how do you replace Jennifer Hale? Well, you don't. You don't replace her, but how do you live up to that standard? I think once again BioWare fucking did it. They used their blood magic to find a voice actress who could do it. Just wow. They've got some super uber sorcery that they use to find these actors and actresses that just do impeccable shit. Okay, so where are we at on the map? Okay, so we came out of the cave. Oh, what's this? There's an alien building over there. Okay, we gotta go see what that is. What's this? Oh, nice. And loot. Enemy drops, man. Gotta love enemy drops. Sneaky, shifty blood mages. Shifty blood mages are shifty.
A path up on the left.
Curious what this is. What's this? Hold on. Oh yeah, we don't want to go there yet. Not get a chance. Didn't even get a chance to. I don't know what my cooldown on my charge is. I mean, we're only level 1, so I don't have any abilities yet. I'm guessing it's a really, really long cooldown. Okay, well, that's cool. It's fine. I don't expect a blind run through insanity without ever making a mistake, but yeah, I'm not getting. That's cool. We were just right here anyway, right? Okay, so we got a surprise patrol that sneaks up on us up here. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's our cave.
A path off on the left.
Gotta love the Avenger assault rifle.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes that took Grid.
Push them back!
Flank me. Okay. Let me continue, please. Thank you. Okay, but that was back the way we're coming, right? Yeah. Okay, so we just want to go north through this little valley here. I guess that's north. Oh yeah, I guess there's, yeah, I see the north up there.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Alright, you assholes. Let's see, where was it? It was up by this container somewhere.
A path off on the left.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes that took Grid.
Push them back!
Flanked you this time, you bitch. Oh. How's that feel?
No way in here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
We really need to go down here, though. Go get all this stuff. Yeah. Because that's... Yeah, that's like the end of it. All right, so let's...
Where are we, read you? You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Wait a minute. Okay, I guess that was investigating the flares, I guess. I don't know.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
What do you want? Now you will repent. I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Tolerance!
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
Throw a grenade on that bitch.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Anything else in here? Don't think so. Okay. Okay.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though.
Okay, so here's where the plot thickens a little bit.
Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah, it's nailing them, too.
Score one for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
Right. So they're probably not native then, right? I love that. So these aliens here don't appear to be native to the planet either.
someone's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Iron and aluminum, I'll take it. All the loots, man. Give me the loots.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now. Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Figures.
Only one way to find out.
Can you turn it on?
Okay, so let's just touch everything. We had a Solarian with us, a Solarian to be stop touching that.
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
It's all your fault. Welding machine, I guess.
Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Crap!
Oh, that's probably not good.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Nice.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
Whatever this is, it scans to being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam. There.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets back home would love this place.
ESO inlaid circuitry.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
Okay, so, all right, so 300 to 400 years. We left 600 years ago. So roughly 400 years ago, these aliens, whoever they showed up, or at least this alien right here, being something of a machine life form. Okay, these other aliens are apparently not native. So we can guess that all this stuff, notice how it's kind of slightly resembles Geth stuff? This is just a complete guess. But going along with the Mass Effect universe, we know that every organic species likes to create AI that essentially eventually rebels against them, at least to some extent, right? So you got these robots. This is just what I'm getting out of this, that are 300 to 400 years old here, and you have these other aliens that are apparently showing up, I guess, alongside of us or whatever, to do what? I'm just wondering.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Anyway, so you can kind of surmise quite a bit just from reading the clues, right? Which is your job as a Pathfinder.
Not exactly poetry.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Remember there being a nasty ambush right here. I do remember this.
Weather's so crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lighting rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Ooh, they spit shit at you too. Nasty. We got out here just one.
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Okay, can we get over to where we need to go through here? I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. No stuff? No stuff. No stuff for me.
Wreckage ahead.
No, these assholes are going to be over here investigating too, right? Gotta be. Somewhere.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
More of those animals! know who's dead, asshole.
Yeah, bitch.
There, we got them all.
Look at these guys, man. Bony face, dog lip. Oh, I got full health now, though. That's cool. And I got stuff. Hey, stuff.
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit.
What's your location? This is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Hey, maybe they made it.
Maybe they did. Okay. So we've already checked all this stuff out, huh? So we pretty much need to go past the alien building and get up there to the shuttle. All right, so let's just go north then. Yeah, let's just go north.
Got him. Watch it.
Well, obviously something's creating that shit in the atmosphere, right?
Let's get in there.
Nice shot.
Cora, I've got your back.
Bitch.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
Shit. I didn't see the 37 over there and the 26 over here. Whatever, man. Yeah, I'm getting shit fired at from both sides. I won't do that again. Let's see. We're right here.
Let's get in there.
How'd that feel, asshole? Fuck you. Okay, I'm not running up in there like a damn fool this time.
Cora, we've got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you.
Well, that settled that.
How is everyone?
You go to punch someone's face through the back of their face, and it's like, well, that settled that.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
Okay, we leveled up. All right, so now, see, you just now get to level the first time. Like, this isn't like on the Citadel and you're like level 10 before you even leave shit. This is like, you gotta earn your stripes before you even get to level 1. And literally each different aspect of managing your character and your inventory and your stuff is, the tutorial in this game is like the length of most normal games, is what it seems like to me. All right, so what I want, I'm going to get Nova. All right. And I think we'll go with, oh shit, 9 points. Okay. We'll eventually get Singularity. All right, now, what I love about this is now they show you, this is the first time we've actually gotten a look at the skills. They show you what a prime, remember I used to talk about primers and detonators? This is what I was talking about. Your Singularity primes enemies for detonations. So let's say you get a mob together. All right, so I want to be able to charge and Nova pretty much at will. That's what I want to do. Charge, Nova, and I want to rely mostly on that melee to get kills. Maybe run with a shotgun type of thing. So you want your body to essentially be your bullet, if that makes sense. But you need to prime enemies. Now, the primers and detonators are slightly different in this one than they are in Mass Effect 3. It seemed to be a little more specific, more detailed, like this in particular. And it's really cool because it's, for the most part, anything that's damage over time or that's status effect over time is a primer. And anything that's a one-shot, hard-hitting ability is a detonator. Now, that was more or less the way it went in Mass Effect 3. It seems like they refined it a little bit for this one. But, like, Charge no longer primes a target. Nova is actually a primer. But it's also essentially, I believe, I think it's a primer and detonator, I believe. But Nova can prime targets. But the idea behind the way I like to play the Vanguard is the charge is your closer. Like if an enemy's over here or a group of enemies are over here, charge is your closer. If an enemy is already primed, you can detonate them when you hit them. But charge should also be able to prime to where when you hit your Nova, you can detonate that. So basically, if an enemy is primed, you have 2 shots to detonate. And if they're not primed, you still have a shot to prime them and detonate them also. Charge is your closer and Nova is your finisher type of thing. Now in this, I'm going to play it a little different eventually when we get Singularity unlocked, is I'll have Singularity to prime groups, to prime, hopefully, mobs, and then have Charge as a detonator. And if it doesn't detonate, then Nova should detonate. And if Nova doesn't detonate, then I will set Nova up to prime. Anyway, so if and the way they... the skills are real similar to Mass Effect 3. Really, really similar. It looks slightly different than the little bars, but it's the same thing, essentially. You get in here and you can really go for... you can really fine-tune exactly how you want to play. Damage to enemy shields, damage to enemy armor. What are you having the most problem with? Hopefully by the time we go to unlock rank 5, we'll have an idea on what's most... common amongst enemies. If I'm running into shields 90% of the time, then I want to do damage to shields. Or if armor is overall less effective, like let's say you have other things that can help you with armor, like say a particular ammo type and stuff, then maybe it's not so relevant as dealing with enemy shields, or vice versa. Say if destroying an enemy shields only takes like 1 shot from some kind of disruptor ammo or a basic ability, maybe from one of your squad mates. Somebody has an overload type ability, you don't need to worry about shields 90% of the time. And so you might want to go with armor. We'll figure it out by the time we get there, I hope. And then you've got the ability to prime enemies for combo detonations, but only unarmored, unshielded, and normal size enemies are affected by that. So it sounds to me like going for the no recharge times, but it consumes shields. All right, so if your Nova consumes shields, which is what it did in Mass Effect 3, you want your charge to restore your shields. So basically, you restore your shields by a successful charge. You spend your shield on your Nova. And you better be able to charge again to get your shield back because you're probably taking fire. And it's like that high risk, high reward thing. As long as you have a target to hit, you can regenerate your shields and spend your shields. It's regenerate, expel, regenerate, expel. And basically, your shield strength would dictate the power of your Nova and the amount of damage you could do. I imagine it's somewhat similar here. Fully restores shield and reduces incoming damage for 5 seconds or 75% recharge speed. That's, I don't know. Hopefully by the time we get to rank 6, we'll have an idea on what we want to do with that too. And then you've got, all right, so you essentially have every biotic ability at your disposal, but you've got a certain number of points. So what are you going for, offense or defense? And you really, really, really get to, what's your character called? Your character's called a Pathfinder, right? Well, I mean, what's the logic that we normally go by, at least on this channel? We go by find a path and stick to it. If you try to be a jack of all trades, you're going to suck at everything. But if you pick something and excel at that, then you'll be really good at that. And the idea is to have your teammates either complement that or compensate for where you're weak. In this case, I think we're just go pure biotic, and we will throw everything into our basic abilities. Like I want charge and I want Nova. I want those as essentially extended melee. Your body should be like a fist, and so fist your enemies, right? And everything should complement that. Like for example, let's say we're looking at tech skills. Here, I'm gonna put a point into offensive biotics here. Look at tech or combat skills. And does anything complement your power? Like I think if you go down here into combat tools, yeah, plus 2% combat power damage. Power damage, melee, and detonators. Increased combo detonation damage from combat detonators with each skill point. Now when they says combat detonators, I'm wondering if it's just talking about no, I don't really see any detonators in here, at least not in the description. Detonates combo primers. Ooh, reduces incoming damage while evading. That's kind of cool. That's worth getting right there. Combat detonator damage bonus. Improves melee damage and radius while jumping. That's kind of cool too. Improves melee damage with each melee hit performed. And it's got a 10 second cooldown on that. Reduces incoming damage while hovering. Ooh, I would go with all that. So melee, they really wanted melee to, they really wanted players to work that in. That tells me that a melee assassin is possible in this, a melee infiltrator assassin type. That's what that tells me. That'll be my next character that I'll play. We'll probably do an actual playthrough on the channel with that. I just wanted to see if this build was viable, and this, it looks like it is. So we're going to invest some into combat. So all these, at least these first two here, consumables, extra holder, regeneration, clip size, up to 4 weapons, damage resistance, damage. Okay, this is all tanky combat soldiery stuff, except these first two. Maximum shield rating with each skill point invested in the combat skill group. Probably just 1 or 2%, but that's fine. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll definitely get past all this. Okay. And then tech, I'm guessing tech is where, yeah, tactical cloak. Let me see something here. Not for this character, but another character. Recharge speed, that's good. Gun damage bonus, 50% melee damage bonus from cloak. Movement speed while cloaked, you'll probably want that. Ooh, damage bonus. Damage bonuses remain in effect. So, if you melee out of cloak with this, your damage bonus will allow you to get in a second melee. So basically, you can melee twice while still cloaked. Yeah, that's definitely designed for. Detonates combo primers. So energy drain detonates combo primers and does bonus damage to shields and restores your shields. See, I would go with energy drain over overload. I would put overload probably on my followers. Yeah, they're supposed to be 2%. They're not supposed to be, you can kill the endgame boss at level 2 skill perks. They're supposed to be, you actually have to build your character and develop your character and stack your stuff perks. In other words, it makes you actually think and play as opposed to playing the game for you. This isn't Skyrim. Yep, it's supposed to be 2%. If it was any higher than 2%, I would probably downgrade my opinion of this game by about 10 points. If it was even 3%, I would be saying, really? You're just going to make it easy, huh? Yep, it's supposed to be 2%. It's absolutely pointed. 100% pointful and 101% logical for an RPG player. Maybe not for a Call of Duty player who needs to hide behind bushes, but for someone who's actually ready to build and develop a character, absolutely. Makes absolute sense in the balance of the game. Sure does. Okay, now he's got this cool ass shit. Do these detonate primers? Can you get them to detonate? No, it's just straight up. It probably detonates an enemy that's on fire anyway. That's how it used to work in Mass Effect 3. Alright, so let's get this. This shit is amazing. It primes for combo detonations. It's basically an overload melee. I believe you can get this power for yourself too, Havoc Strike. Might be worth having is that first power you come out of stealth with. If you were playing more of a melee type infiltrator, you know? Nice. Hey, what's up, Scott? Oh, yes. What is up, man? Probably go back and forth with him. Let's see what else. What's all available? Weapon damage, power damage, the typicals. Weapon accuracy, plus 15. All that's nice. Power weapons. Nice. Okay, now let me see. Now you can also assign your skills to whatever button. You got left bumper, right bumper, and both bumpers. So left bumper is charge, right bumper is Nova. The one in the middle I'll probably set that as singularity. And singularity looks like the best primer. I don't know, but it's got a long cooldown though. That's the problem. Actually, let me look at that. What's the cooldown on singularity? Because if my cooldown is eventually going to be, let's see. Okay, so if you keep your weapon equipment light, you've got a recharge time of 8 seconds on charge. But I got 100% cooldown bonus for being lightly equipped, and you can use a pistol and assault rifle and still be at that 100%. So that's essentially 4 seconds, right? Nova is 12, so that's at 6. I need it to be in the 2-second range. That's what I need. Oh, that may just be 8 seconds, just straight up 8 seconds. It's possible. 35%. Well, we'll see what that knocks it down to. All right, enhances all powers for 5 seconds. So that should enhance your Nova. That's synergy. Once again, charge should impact your Nova, and Nova should set you up for charge again. $75. Oh, wow. Okay, that's almost instant then. And then Nova. Okay, damage and force is the obvious one. I don't know about that yet. Has no recharge time, but it consumes your shields. All of your shields. You better be able to charge again. Depends on what the cooldown on it is. It doesn't look like you can get, but there is no cooldown bonus to it. Yeah, if you want it. If you want to use that as your primary, then you're going to pay for it. You're going to have, it's that high risk, high reward. You're going to have no shields. Yeah, I think I'm going for that. That's going to, yeah, I think I'm going for that. There's also a thing where your melee can restore your shields a little bit. Charge restores your shields, some. But you're essentially going to be running around naked. No shields, most of the time. Charge only gets... It restores half your shields. 50%. No shit. 50% shield. All right, so this gives you all your shields back and increases your damage. Oh, 35% damage reduction. No, damage resistance 75. Plus 35% damage. Or the recharge. God damn it. I'm thinking the recharge speed might not be such a big deal. Okay. All right, let's get back to playing. That'll work.
These things tried talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. Didn't plan.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
On the move.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
Got him. Oh, headshot's nice.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
That was close.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
That heavy. He got a fucking Gatling gun, man.
Damn shrapnel! Got it. Damn, they won't let up.
Okay, is it just him now? Yeah, bitch.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
He's just unloading a clip. Go ahead, give him some more, Liam.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the
That's
others?
right. Not worried about running out of ammo. Then I still got V's. See these B's right here? I'll throw those on them.
Take cover! Take cover!
Oh man, put up that bubble of biotic sexiness right there.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take
Cora with the biotic
Liam,
bubble.
are you there?
With the
Security
biotic
link established.
bubbles.
Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Jump jets, technology, consumable resources, field repurpose. See all the stuff we've been studying along the way.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Where the fuck are we going? Going over there. Okay, so I guess we can go
Exercise caution.
around
The
this way.
stormfront is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Sam gives no good news. If you can't give me any good news, don't give me any news at all, so you get no news. Just in case these assholes are back. Oh, you know what I could really use?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble.
that?
We have to find him.
Is there no health here? There it is.
Like right
That I could use. Thank you. Okay, well, we're not gonna find him dead, I know that.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
They do not fuck around, right? Dad was N7, taking 0 shits from anybody.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
All right.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Yay!
Sir.
Now I get to kick some ass. Dad's a ninja and shit.
Not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here. Sir, you said you have
Right
an idea
now.
about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion.
Well, right now,
It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop, the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
Oh, it's them.
I've been working on that.
It's them or us. Oh, it's them. Yeah, it's totally not us. Yeah, it's totally them. A little bit us, but mostly them. Nice. Yeah, Dad's not just N7. Dad's a friggin' Spectre, man. Or should be. Getting shit done.
Works for me.
Sam, load combat profile.
Let's go! Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure.
Here they come! Now we've got their attention. Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Go south in a hurry!
Bitch.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated.
Go, 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 go!
Bitch.
Get moving.
Yeah, give me your loot too. That's what I'm talking about. Every time I kill you, all I should hear is as you shit out that loot. You son of a bitch. Give me all your stuff. All the things. I want all the things. Dad's like, could y'all get up here? And I'm like, yeah, we'll totally be there in a second.
Sam, Biotic amp interface mode. Keep up!
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Bitch.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
He's like a machine. That is La Machine, man.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there. Ready? Let's get inside there.
God, this combat is sexy. Take that, you bitches! I'm still looking around for loot. I give 0 fucks. There's loot. I'm getting it. We're gonna be fucking. We're gonna be RMD by the time it's all said and done here. Rider of mass destruction. That's what I'm talking about. Anything we need to look at in here before we go? Dad's up there just fucking handling all that shit anyway. It's like, all right, well, you got that. I'm gonna go look around a little bit.
We're almost there.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him. We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
I wonder what the range on this shit is. Oh my god. Yeah, take that, you bit. All right, hold on. I gotta stop. Okay, fucking seriously, this game is getting hate. Can we grab a big shit rope, a rope made out of feces, and lasso all those motherfuckers together and put them over here into the shit opinion corral, and then just drop a grenade in the middle of them? Because fucking seriously, how do they justify their existence having a problem with this? This shit is magnificent. This is amazing. This is Mass Effect with new stuff to fuck with. I mean, what am I don't get it, guys. I honestly don't see where the hate was coming from. If I were to sit here and hate on this and state my opinion online where I can't take it back, and then have to live with myself after that among the gaming community, you know, to people who don't care about video games, nobody would really care one way or another what I said about a video game they don't care about. But for those who are fans of games, especially the Mass Effect series, if I were to come out as a reviewer or a critic and say something against this, and then these people need to be accountable. They need to be accountable for that opinion. If their job specification is to review and critique games, if that is where they get their popularity and their revenue on YouTube and online with various, you know, game-related websites and stuff, if these people's livelihood relies on this, they should no longer have one, because their opinion is fucking shit. This is amazing. What they're saying, wow. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in stating that this is amazing, and how in the fuck can you not say, I don't get it. I can't wrap my mind around it. I can't. Some people are just stupid. If that's offensive, the truth is like that sometimes. It just is. The truth is like that. And I'm not talking about those who were swayed by those assholes' opinions and now look at this and say, wow, this is pretty fucking cool. I'm talking about those who took this, got their hands on, rushed through everything, didn't bother to look at anything, completely missed the forest for the trees, nitpicked whatever they could, and then started just spamming hate before the game was even released. Those people need to be accountable for their shit, worthless goddamn opinions. They need to be accountable for that from the gaming community at large. Boycott those dickholes. Boycott those pieces of shit. Because this is fucking fabulous.
What now?
This is the best game experience I've had in a long time. This is shocking me, like Neo shocked me. Like actually Nier was actually really cool too. But like just I was expecting good and then not only got that but then even got better. They're surprising me with the awesomeness. On top of providing everything I was hoping for. An amazing intro. We're not even like this is just part of the tutorial. That's all this is. This is just a tutorial section to get you familiar with weapons, movement, gunning, taking cover, enemies, but they're throwing in all the story and the lore and setting groundwork for everything they're going to build the rest of this game and hopefully the rest of this game series on. They're setting a solid foundation for future games as well as the rest of this game. I can't knock that. I could not have designed this. I couldn't. No. People giving this hate need to fuck off. They need to fuck off. They need to fuck off. I hope they're offended by what I'm saying. They need to fuck off. I hope they want to fight about it. They need to fuck off. That's the vehemence in which I'm saying this. And I'm not taking those words back. No. They need to fuck off. They're stupid. Yeah.
There's more coming up.
Yes, sir.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Oh, car issues? Yeah, car issues pretty much. They kind of put a chokehold on everything else, don't they?
Right.
Now remember Mass Effect 2 with Jacob and Miranda? Same concept, totally different look. It's fresh, it's new, but it's the same
We
thing.
can do it again. A lot of people are still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible influence. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted.
You can dodge, evade, levitate. Watch this, watch this.
I will need a moment to evaluate.
You can levitate while you're shooting. Just for a couple seconds. Although I think you can extend the duration to which you can levitate.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer.
What?
They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
I think I pissed him off. Maybe because I shot him in the face. Okay, the dialogue's impeccable, the voice acting's impeccable, the graphics are beautiful, the gameplay is fucking ridiculous. It's like Destiny and Mass Effect and something all, I don't know, Borderlands all kind of put together. I don't know if someone considers the face animations quirky or something. At 1 or 2 points I've seen the characters like, and I'm like, I don't see how that detracts from anything. I don't know. I guess if that bothers you enough, you can overlook the entire rest of the game for just that. I guess. But no, actually no, you really can't. Actually no.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
I think we're dealing with somebody's AI here. I think this is like Andromeda's Geth. This is my guess. This is like Andromeda's Geth. And I only say that because we've been playing Mass Effect for the longest, right? So
Sam, begin translating.
A moment.
we know that all organic species make an AI that inevitably rebels.
Let's see what we have.
Ooh, that looks like Reaper Tech. That looks like Reaper Tech. Although we wouldn't know that, right? Are y'all ready for this? I'm not gonna say anything. Are y'all ready for this? The fucking music. I got chills here. I'm getting chills again.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have initiating transfer.
Yeah, that's when you know how to make a fucking game right there. Those critics can go fuck off. Look at that.
Move. She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sun Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you still with us? Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's away.
Liam was staying at your bedside, man, watching out for you too.
Sam.
Waiting for you to wake up.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
Way back.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Well, it's easy to say.
That's easy enough to say. But going out there and doing it? I barely survived that last mission. Hell, technically I didn't.
But you're alive and kicking now. You're not a quitter, that's for sure.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours.
Yeah, they have beard options.
We'll
beard
need
and
our
facial
Pathfinder for this.
There's about, I'll say about a dozen of them. They got lamb, like, kind of like
I checked on your
lamb
brother.
chop cut, and then you got
Still
a
no
full
change.
beard. Then you got
But
a
if you can pull through, so can he.
goatee, and then
Bit of
Fu
your dad in
Manchu,
Your father will
regular
be missed.
mustache.
What's
Some
going on,
basics.
Sam?
Basics. And they look
This
good,
is our
too.
private channel. I shared it with him.
So now only Ryder can hear Sam. Okay, now this is where... Okay, you think you got, like, the basic gist of it, and we basically do. Dad Ryder passed along something, but you remember now key things when our followers were fighting with us, they're like, how's your dad doing this? He's like a machine. And you heard your dad say things like, Sam, biotic combat low stance mode or something like that, right? He said it out loud. It'll make sense here in a little bit.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Somehow that's actually comforting. Now Ryder's left alone there. See, these are significant moments that were significant in Mass Effect, but you didn't know it until later. I think they're doing the same thing here. Little words, little things you see, little stuff. The robot that was 300 to 400 years old, but these other aliens that were relatively newcomers. These guys right here. Now watch. Watch what they do here. This is where this is that platform we just got knocked off of. This is apparently their leader, I guess, or one of their chiefs. Okay, now these are those little alien things that we could interact with. Here's one. It was actually recording. It's like a recorder. Their version of an Omni tool, maybe? Something? Trying to mimic whatever we did to either undo what we did or to try to do the same thing. Apparently they were after something, maybe the same thing we were. Maybe.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus control.
Damn, the NPCs just look so bad. Oh, it's just so terrible.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
I would date either one of them, by the way, personally. But that's just me. You know, just me. Whatever.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Alright, so this is where all the arcs were eventually supposed to meet, and then this would be like your Citadel. This would be like our Citadel.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
So now, okay, I'm gonna do a little questing while we're here. Also, just get some stuff started.
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Sort of.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
Volus says, this can't be happening. Just take a deep breath. You're mocking me. Okay, so we're on Hyperion. We're on our ship right now.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis survival protocols.
All right, so most everyone except for crew is still asleep. All the civilians are still asleep. Colonists and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, we'll get you'll see, Huntress. You'll see here in the next 30 minutes, hour or so.
Just enough to finish building the
In
station.
fact, give it about 5 minutes and you'll get a good idea what's supposed to be going
That
on.
means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
What we have up to this point so far is the human origin in terms of we're on Hyperion is the human arc, and we'll get the full scope of what's going on here as we go along. This lays the rest of the story for this game, basically.
Where is everybody?
Now this is supposed to be, let's put it this way, this is supposed to be the bustling
Like
community center.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Right, this is supposed to be the bustling community center, I guess you could say. Hydroponics equipment. This is supposed to, be to like grow food and stuff. But it's obviously just dark, right?
Finish building it.
Hello?
This was when it was all like Dead Space to me right here.
Packed with people.
There's an Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Pre-programmed responses. This is where we are right here.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
All right, man. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Okay, so...
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy.
2 million light years.
It's the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda. where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Why don't we just ask that guy?
All right, all right. Stop yelling at me.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
What?
I'm Tyrion Kent.
Who is this?
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder.
Militia.
This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
So here you get an idea of what's going on, or what should be going on, and what's
everything that
what
could
didn't.
go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Okay, so technical difficulties, possible food shortages, scrambling for power. You know how people do it. They wake up and they say, well, how can I run this shit and fuck over everybody and take their stuff and keep it and enslave people? That's, it's what people do, right? And so you had disorder and stuff like that when nothing went according to plan. I'll say this, the Ark's arrival to the Nexus, which is like our new Citadel, the Nexus. The Ark's arrival to the Nexus was as necessary for the Nexus as it was for the Arks. The Arks need to show up, have a central point from which to go out and explore and colonize, right? Whereas the Nexus was relying on the Arks to show up for various things. People, supplies, power, food, and all that stuff. None of it happened. We're the only Ark that showed up out of all the Arks. And if you're asking how many, we'll find out. So I don't want to spoil anything. But that's basically what he's told us, is we're the only Ark that did show up, and we're late. Right? Okay. So we can guess that a certain part of the game, at least, will be to locate what happened with these other Arks, and I'm guessing each one is going to have its own story. Right? And how beautiful is that you set up these adventures that mean something. They have a purpose. There is a reason to go find out what the fuck happened to these other Arks, where they're at, and what's going on. Are they all lost directly? Are they all lost on purpose? Are they enslaved or captured by aliens? Did they turn mercenary? You don't know. So that's a reason. Now, just about anything we do from here on out in the game, it's all good. Nothing's meaning. There's no fetch 'em quest. There isn't a single thing I could go fetch that doesn't matter. I need that shit. I need supplies. I need elements. I need materials. I need studies. I need diagrams. I need blueprints and schematics and all kinds of information on local fauna and fossils and metals and all this because we've never been here. And now the people that were supposed to be with us, they're not here either. They're lost in space or nobody knows. There's like no communication here. So we tried to prepare for everything, but what could go wrong did go wrong. And now it's essentially your job as Pathfinder to go solve a bunch of this shit, plus create habitable places for people to live. Because if you don't, everybody dies. Eventually, you're going to run out of you're going to run out of stuff. People need to eat. People need to sleep. People need to have somewhere to live. People need, stuff. So, and also people also need government and they need order. And the people who rebel against, like, let's say the authority says you need to do this or die, and the people don't go with that, and so they go left. Who's wrong? Right? And so now you have opportunities to choose. And you can see all of this already set up. It's already here. Where's the fault? How's that anything but awesome for a gamer? If you want to play an RPG, what greater scenario, what richer field could you have to go out and do stuff? I'm just saying. I think it's beautiful the way they set this up. I'm surprised. I'm shocked that they were able to come up with something this rich.
So far we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day, just keep...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
See, they needed us for power. They needed the rest of the Arks for the same thing. Apparently it was all supposed to work as a unit.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Shifty Solarian is shifty.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's
Okay, does anyone else trust the Solarian right off the top? Because I sure as hell don't.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other Arks.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Right, because there's nowhere to put them.
They have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
She's supposed to come across as this bitch, but I don't think she is.
We're all feeling the pressure.
I think she's just real.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Go take care of that, Cora.
Welcome to
Watch
the
out.
Nexus.
Shifty Solarians are shifty. You notice how she was mocking the Solarian's walk as she walked off? She doesn't like him either. So that tells me that Cora's totally cool.
can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
She's all cool and shit. It's always got to be the female Krogan that are the voice of reason, right? Oh, this is beautiful, man. Look at this. Okay, so remember the Citadel, right? So this is like a branch or one of the braces or whatever of the Nexus, kind of going off into the distance. I love it.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power. Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to fight Kesh for the galaxy swirls.
I don't care. It'll be worth it.
Okay, that's Mass Effect. That little side stuff. NPCs randomly just saying things. You can stop and listen or don't. Like the sergeant giving the drill to the recruits in, what was that, Mass Effect 3 or whatever? You know, yelling at his recruits about how they should not fire from the hip with nuclear weapons and shit like that. I mean, it's just, it adds, it's part of the atmosphere. It's, you know, I don't know.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you.
Okay. All right, so this is basically, this first trip to the Nexus here is basically quest tracking. Getting an idea on how to follow out quests and keep your stuff in order. All right, so we can... priority, you got Codex. You can go look up anything you've discovered so far. Arc species. Okay. All right. Let's see. Shows that abundant Thessian resources and their natural tendency to cooperate helped ancient Asari develop city building, writing, and agriculture unusually early. We also know where their ability to develop all this technological stuff really came from, right? They had access to more in-depth Reaper tech, essentially, passed down through the Protheans earlier than anyone else, having access to probably the one most significant Prothean beacon of them all. And then built their home city around it, right? Anyway, okay. So this is what it says are the arc species. So these are the arcs that were sent out. There was one for Asari, one for humans, obviously, Krogan, Solarians, and Turians. Okay, they all sent an arc. And so now you can go look, if you've never played Mass Effect before, you can go look at Turians, at their basic biology, their history, who they are as a people, their culture and society, etc., etc. And the same with the Solarians. There's their home. That's where you go to get the a Krogan female, if you remember, on, what is it, Sarkesh, or whatever the name of their planet is. Talks about the N7 program a little bit. There's Thessia. That's where you go to discover the actual beacon. We know that the beacon is underneath that statue, right? From Mass Effect 3. So, but nobody here would know any of that yet. We left before all that shit went down, and these people have been asleep for 600-something years, right? Do you want me to rest you? I'd like you to try. Just looking at him like, whatever you want to do, just let's do it.
Spender, all right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec. Not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Well, here's kind of what happened while... Okay, the Hyperion got knocked off course by all that shit. We landed on that planet we were supposed to go to, found out it wasn't livable. Although it may eventually be livable now. We may have fixed that, but that all happened. And now we finally dock up a year or two late, or whatever it is. And these people have been going through their own shit since we got here, and so you kind of find out what happened. All right, there was essentially a person who started all of this, the entire thing. Ryder, the Pathfinder, was supposed to be the feet on the ground, right? But there was a lady and basically an organization that basically brought all this to pass. In other words, Ryder was kind of like the military arm, the scouting / military arm of all this. Like, okay, we need to go get this planet. That would be the director. The person that actually goes and makes the planet, you know, goes and captures it, and makes it habitable and sets up stuff and does all the forward scouting, that would be the Pathfinders. So they would be like that extension of this whole initiative, the Andromeda initiative. Each team would have their role. You would have an economic system essentially set up for everybody. And you get off into agriculture and technology and things like that. You would have your engineers and all those groups in place to actually do the building and put stuff in place and finding a location where to build that shit. That would be our job, right?
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
See, she doesn't strive for leadership or whatever. She just knows they have a bad leader.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
I'd rather have someone honest. based on facts rather than, oh yeah, you're a Pathfinder here. Let me just give you a BJ right now because you should get one. The fuck? Why would I want that? I'd rather have her in charge. To be honest, if it's not done, it's not fucking done. Pretending like it's done isn't going to make it done. Wishing it would go away isn't going to make it go anywhere, and wishing things were better isn't going to make it happen. Fucking go make it better, because if it doesn't, we're all dead. That's the reality. Not liking that doesn't make it less so. I can respect the shit out of that. I'm totally cool with that. And if we have, someone like that, if you eventually get her friendship, you'll never lose it. For one. Two, if you get her friendship, you fucking earned it. It's not just because you're a fucking celebrity, but it's because you actually have some substance and some value and something to contribute and something to actually make something better, as opposed to just a bunch of this, which is probably all she's been getting from her shithole coworkers for the last however many years while everything goes to shit around her. She signed on for this and none of it happened. Not a single bit of it happened, and if nothing does happen quickly, this whole fancy-ass multi-trillion credit space station is going to be shit out in the middle of space. A fucking empty airlock. That's it. That's the reality of it. I can totally respect that. She shouldn't think any different. In fact, someone like that needs to be running shit. Or the only thing you don't like about it is the fact that she's not blowing fucking purple unicorn smoke up your ass, but she's actually telling you the truth. As it is, no holds barred, because if you don't do something about it, shit's going south. What's not to respect about that? That's perfectly 101% reasonable. I think it adds reality to the situation here that they put they put everyone in the game, you know? All right, let's go talk to my new favorite, Krogan. Kesh, who's just cool as shit. Same shit, different day. That's her note. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely create dissent, which apparently has happened. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taken the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated, or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Well, that makes me just love her then. That just makes her awesome in my book.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Ah, Solarians doing what Solarians do. Lifting up the Krogan to just smash them down later. To be used as tools. Can we see Tan having done that? Let's see.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
That's legit.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Okay. Yeah, we're buds, man. We're buds. Okay, I'm not going to go talk to him yet.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll be
Seriously?
on while you wait?
Sure. Why don't I just go create a vacation spot for myself? I got 2 years to do it. That's funny.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros.
Yep. I like it that Addison is actually over the colonies and stuff. Even though she's acting like a bitch, or at least I think she's supposed to come across that way. I kind of take her just the opposite, actually. Here's our store. So what I like is you can sell all your salvage. Then start looking at some new stuff. You can see like the weight on your shotgun. Like my shotgun weighs 40. Oh, this one only weighs 35. Cool. You know, that type of thing. I'll take that. Can't afford it anyway, can I? No. Nice. Nice.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
What's with these prices?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Oh, we already did all that. I'm gonna do some quests. We're gonna level up a little bit as we go along. Damage control. As you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in the hydroponics and a theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, former security director, it's a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature, but I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. Nels, that sounds familiar. That said, it was my understanding that the exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Shifting blame. See, I'm thinking this Jaron Tan, he's made our supervisor, and he's probably going to be the shiftiest bad guy of them all. You know, that, you know, maybe he's Andromeda's elusive man type of thing, where he comes across as trying to do the right thing and never, ever once does the right thing for the right reason. Ever. And you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. And now Tan wants them taken care of, too. Abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system. Only graveyards. Interesting. Okay. So true to the Mass Effect universe, codex and little things like that, little hints and things you can read left around will tell you, will fill in all the gaps on what happened to let you know what's going on. I think that kind of stuff, the way that's done, the special way that they do it, Bethesda's pretty good at it too. They leave books laying around and stuff and notes on a desk that will kind of breathe life into whatever event you're dealing with, whether it's a small quest or story-related stuff. Sometimes it's as simple as just a little letter left on a certain person's desk, and in light of however things are going, it will completely make everything make sense, you know?
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Hot Asaris are hot.
Perhaps both. Life is infinite. You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Hirik. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Huntress, when somebody spoils, just throw them in a timeout or just ban them altogether. I'm not going to have anybody shitting on this stream or any others. Don't. You lost your shot of getting it. Why is that?
What fields do you study?
Eric's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously.
They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll still get one. You'll still get one.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Want to hit some rocks for science, yo? Cool Turians are cool. He's got his cool hat on, too.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
All right, we can do that. The sparks and shit flying off of it. Everything here is just barely working, apparently.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Please be advised. Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Oh, I like a sorry thanks. I'm down with the thanks part. Budget's cool, thanks are better.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
God damn it.
Tempest
Okay.
report to the docking area at once.
You know, I didn't get that last night when I was looking through here. I was running around trying to talk to everybody, just, you know.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident.
Last of the night, whatever they say, go the exact opposite. They couldn't be any more wrong in everything that's ever come out of their flat bag mouths, ever. I'm a huge Mass Effect fan. I was expecting some drop off on this. I was like, ain't no way they can match the bar that they set in the first three. Ain't no way. But if they could just make a good game, I'd be happy. They reached that bar. Most of the people here have been watching this since, because we just started tonight, right? Watching since the intro, and all the dynamics are there, the music's there, the art's there, the voice acting's there, the combat's through the roof. It's phenomenal. Haven't run into a bug or a glitch yet, literally. So I'm like, I cannot validate a single one of their criticisms or their reviews. I don't think they have a solid, valid, worthwhile opinion amongst them. I'm not saying the game's perfect. I just haven't found any flaws in it myself yet. And I'm a Mass Effect fan. I'm looking for a Mass Effect game, and it is one. That was my big thing. Is it Mass Effect? Fuck if it's perfect. I'm not looking for any flaw in any molecule in the bark on a particular tree. I just want to look at the whole forest and say, is this a Mass Effect game? Absolutely. It's dynamic. It's emotional. There's people to like and hate. Everybody's got their own personality. The voice acting is fucking impeccable. The main character's voice actress is, I'd put her right there with Shep, you know? I'm just saying. I haven't found a single thing they're right about. Not one. Not a single criticism that's valid in the game. I have not found one. It is what it is. And if I did, I could say, oh, I can see where they're seeing that. You know, if I saw something that was just bad, kind of like maybe not game breaking, but even immersion breaking, I haven't found anything that's broken my investment or involvement in the game at all. It's drawn me in. I have an idea of why we're here. I have an idea of what we're doing. I have an idea of how this particular game world is set up, what impact the characters that are in it have, what an idea on what our mission might be to go forward, the fact that none of the questing is meaningless. Once again, the combat is fucking amazing. You can dodge and juke, and fucking the gunplay is amazing. The biotics are cool as shit, and I mean, like, all they did was just improved on everything. The hair looks like hair. I mean, something as small as that, which is something Mass Effect never got right. Dragon Age either. Well, I don't know. Dragon Age Origins wasn't too bad hair-wise, but it just went downhill from there. None of that shit applies here. It's okay, we're still essentially sort of in the tutorial section. Like, the game's got a really long tutorial area because there's a lot of stuff to introduce the players to. There's new things, but nothing's new as different. This isn't like there's nothing in this game like what was my example? Pipe guns in Fallout 4. All of a sudden you're just supposed to accept that everybody's just been making pipe guns since before the bombs fell. Really? That, you know, there's nothing like that. There's nothing immersion game lore breaking. There's nothing that makes you go, what? I haven't seen a single thing yet in the game that's made me gone, huh? That just doesn't fit. Nothing. Not a single thing that doesn't fit. How the fuck do you do that? How do you take an entire series of games and come out with a sequel that's set on an entirely new premise, yet keeping the same universe, the same game world, right? Keeping all the art and the music and everything else intact. How do you carry over that? How do you carry that over without dropping a... How do you pick up an entire jigsaw puzzle without dropping a single piece? How do you do that? But they did it. So should I give them credit for that? Abso-fucking-lutely I should give them credit for that. And so what should happen to the people that are just off that, the game sucks and I don't even know fucking thing about video games. All I really ever do is just report on Hollywood celebrities. But they put a controller in my hand and asked me what I think about Mass Effect. Didn't play the first 3 games, but here I am. And But I heard somebody talk about the Mass Effect lore, therefore I'm an expert on it. And I think I saw someone smile when they shouldn't have, so the whole game sucks. That's who's fucking reviewing it. And they all need really bad shit to happen to them. Collectively. For that. Not because of the game, but because that's what they make their living on. That's what their reputation, that's what their integrity is based on, giving a solid criticism or review of a game, because that game's success in part relies on what they say. And they're 100% wrong. Like in everything that's come out of their flat bag, windbag, piece of shit, diarrhea, sewage pipe mouths. Every single bit of it. And I hope they don't like what I'm saying, and I wish they could hear what I'm saying, and I wish they wanted to fight about it. I'd be willing to go to the hospital on that. I really would. They have no business doing what they do. saying what they say, because there's certain things that you can't do if you have any integrity or any decency or any intelligence or anything about yourself, based on if that's your job and you can't do any part of it, which is evidenced by what you do, they don't need to be doing that. That's how far I'm going with that. From what I've experienced in this game so far, it's got me invested. They can make 100 mistakes in the next hour of gameplay, and I could forgive all of them for the amazing intro and that, like a magnet, just drawing you into the game here in the first areas. And for those who just don't like it just because they don't like it, that's fine. That's totally fair. I'm talking about the critics who their opinions and their logic and what they base what they've said on. It's not just misguided. It's 180. It's somewhere else on the compass. It's an entirely other ballpark. They're talking about football and we're over here playing baseball. I mean, literally, it's that bad. That's what I have to say about those dickholes who had something to say about this. It's what they said, and it's every single thing of what they said that I have a problem with, personally, as a gamer, as an RPG fan, as a huge game fan, and as a huge Mass Effect fan. So, there. That's what I have to say about that. And I can't take that back, so, which is fine. I have no problem. I wouldn't want to. I don't think there's anything wrong with what I just said. They're wrong, and that's that. And that's not opinion. They're just wrong. And I think it's a crying shame from a gamer's perspective, one who loves games a lot, especially these types of games. It's a crime. It's criminal what they've done here, because they don't give a fuck. People are still going to listen to their shit. People are still going to visit their websites. They're still going to make their revenue off tools who are willing to just buy any old diarrhea that comes out of their mouth. They'll still get by, but they shouldn't. They should be boycotted. They should be boycotted. This is a pattern. This isn't the first time they've done this. This is just the most ridiculous example of their idiocy right here in the reviews that they made of this game before it even comes out. Okay, so speak without knowledge, get called on it. A fool is known for as much speaking. Of course, I'm sitting here talking a lot too, right? They'd probably say the same about me, and that's fine. I'm right, they're wrong. I don't have any problem with that.
At some point, maybe. There are tens of thousands of people in my care.
I hope you'll find the time before it's too late, if you do decide to help. Please.
Oh.
Tell Milken I love him.
Oh, she's about to cry. All right, we'll go help her.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until...
I'm going to celebrate the day when the reviewers are finally banished for their existence. Not banished from existence, but banished for their existence. In other words, everything they do, everything they think, and everything they say, and their entire being, they are held accountable for that. Because all that comes out of this, and all that they write down, and everything that they type, is just sewage. It's pollution. It's virus. It's sick. It corrupts the environment that we game in. Just by they're cancer, and eventually when they finally get irradiated and get the fuck on, and they have to, they're finally exposed for just being completely and totally worthless and pointless. I'll celebrate that day. That needs to happen. I mean, it's already there. It's just the day hasn't happened where it's been acknowledged, right? That's that elephant sitting in the middle of the room that nobody wants to acknowledge. Hey, if somebody in the room would finally acknowledge that elephant in the middle of the room, hey, all you game critics and game reviewers, there isn't a single one of you that knows what the fuck you're talking about, is there? When that happens, I'll be like, wow, and gamers start to think for themselves. Like, it's one thing to be able to watch a game and then say, I think I might like that. I want to do what this dude's doing. I want to do what that girl's doing. That looks fun to me. That's easy. I would, if you want my 2 cents, any of you all, if you want, you're not asking for it, but let's just say you were. If you want my 2 cents, if you want to review a game, well, I got 2 standards. Now, I had 1. Now I've got 2. My original standard was wait a week. If you're not sure about a game, if you haven't pre-ordered the game for yourself, like this, I had this bought and paid for literally within the hour of when it was actually available for pre-order from GameStop. I had actually been checking up with them for a while until finally one morning they said, yeah, it's finally up on the screen. I literally jumped in the car and went up to GameStop and bought it. Just paid for it. I was going to anyway, just fucking do it, you know? But not many games I do that with. The last one was Fallout 4, and that taught me a major lesson, is maybe game developers aren't to be trusted. And this was going to be if this was a flop, this was going to be my last one. And all the hate that's been out there, I've really been ignoring it. I've been ignoring anything about Andromeda because I didn't want my fears to be realized that, this is just another franchise dead to game developers being greedy, right? I couldn't have been any farther from that, and I'm not just happy, I'm elated. In what I've got here, it's like, wow, they fucking delivered. Oh my God, like here's the standards that Mass Effect set, and here's kind of the standards I was hoping they'd reach to make it at least a passable game. And I was like, if they get any lower than this, it's gonna suck. And they just hit the bar. Like they just did it, you know? Their writers and their musicians and their voice actors and everybody got together and just made this awesomeness, and wow, you know. But that was my one standard. Wait a week. If you're not sure, wait a week. If nobody's talking about it a week later, like The Order 1886, oh my God, it scores an 18 out of 10 on the meta, blah, blah, before it's even released, and literally no one's playing it the next day. Everyone who bought it is not even talking about it a day later because they're like, oh man, I got ripped off on this piece of shit, right? Within a week, is anybody? Because see, think about it. The games that you really play, that you're really passionate about, you're playing 8 or 10 years later. If they're not talking about it a week later, it's not worth a fuck. I don't care what the score was. I don't care how many of these reviewers and critics that said this suck. The same critics that said this was a piece of shit before it was released gave Advanced Warfare an 11 out of 10. So if you listen to them and didn't get this because of that, then you believe a politician will actually do what they say they're going to do. I mean, seriously, think about it, you know? That's actual serious shit right there. So that'd be my one thing. And now look at the
others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that.
Look at the volume of effort that people might make to bash a game before it even comes out. How did this catch so much heat before it was even released? Like, how do that many people all jump on the same wagon to destroy a game before it can even get started? The sheer volume of effort made to destroy this before it could even get off the ground made me want to get it. I'm like, there ain't nothing that draws that much heat. It's kind of like the Christian Bible. Nothing draws that much heat unless there's something to it. The whole world can't collectively be against something unless there's something to it, or else everybody's just shadowboxing. In other words, if there's no content here to hate on, then there's no way that every single person that can is getting out there to just murder it before it even gets a chance to get started. That told me that it might be something special. Lo and behold, I get my hands on it. I'm a Mass Effect fan, and I'm like, oh, thank you, BioWare. This shit is amazing, you know? And it contradicts every single thing those dickholes said. So there you go. So that would be my other standard now. Whatever the critics hate on, you might want to actually give it a go. And then if you're still not sure, wait a week. And if anybody's still talking about it a week later, then go ahead and grab it. Because now, usually people are done talking about something in 2 days so that they can jump on the next train of the next hot title that cost $500 million to develop, right? That's going to come out so they can jump on that and stream it and YouTube the shit out of it for 2 days before it wears off and the views start dropping off so they can jump on something else. Because they're not gamers. They're just exploiting a viewing audience for views, which is understandable. I mean, as long as they keep getting away with it, they'll get that. You know, as long as you'll keep dropping in on their streams and give them $50 for no reason except for that they're playing a game badly and asking for $50. Right? As long as people will do it, then I guess they'll keep doing that, right? But that seems to be the trend. So if they're still talking about it a week later, odds are it's probably something to it. Because usually by then another game's out and they're jumping on that so they can go hustle views and hustle a viewing audience and hustle donations from that new thing, right? Isn't that pretty much how it goes? I'm just trying to be real, you know.
Are the
Anyway,
other Terrans managing?
I'll get off that subject.
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Yeah. Sometimes what did Barnum and Bailey? It was like P.T. Barnum or one of them said there is no bad publicity. In other words, if you're getting all the hate, that shit doesn't come out of nowhere. Everyone's hating on you for a reason. You know what the most lucrative video ever put on YouTube was? It was a Justin Bieber video, and it had more dislikes. It had more dislikes than any other video on YouTube had ever gotten likes before. That was just the dislikes. It had basically equal number. No, I take that back. Actually, it had like a 3-to-2 ratio on dislikes to likes. This was at one point. It was the most lucrative, the most money-making single video ever put up on YouTube at the time. It was Justin Bieber. And it had more dislikes than any other video had dislikes, or it had more dislikes than most other videos ever get views, right? But the hate, that it doesn't matter. The viewing audience came into hate. Snickers pops a commercial up there. You want a Snickers bar just as bad to imagine that you're biting Justin Bieber's head off and making him die as you would loving Justin Bieber and eating your Snickers and wishing you were licking Justin Bieber. Either way, they're selling a Snickers, right? So it was still profitable. I know that's funny, but it's really kind of how it is. And so it was cool. It was lucrative, you know? So the hate isn't always bad. Likes count the same as dislikes on a video, honestly. For those of you that come into the stream and hate just because you think you're hating, I appreciate you dropping in, staying for a while, and giving a dislike. It counts the same. Now, y'all don't have to all go hit the dislike button. You'll make me feel bad about myself, but it still counts the same, you know? So something to be said for that. If something draws that much emotion that somebody's going to actively step out to, you know, although it may take more effort to try to destroy something than it does to actually help it, either way, if you're going to step out of yourself and go do that, something evoked that. Now, it may be just that bad, but the thing is how can something be that bad? How could Andromeda be that bad before it's even a thing? It wasn't even released yet, and it already got more hate than any other game got post-release review in recent history that I can think of. And this is, so far, one of the best gaming experiences I've had in a long time. It's right on par with any other game and better than most. And that's just so far. I still don't know how this is going to expand. Like I said, this is pretty much more. I did this last night. I did a little bit and got a little bit past this, but not much. After that, the game's supposed to open up. This is just tutorial. And it's already giving us all the story and all this stuff. How do you bash that before it even becomes a thing? That just doesn't even make sense. That told me the game was worth getting by itself. Anyway.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when we ran into a species we'd never seen before. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay, okay, strike team missions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak
Okay,
with
these are cool.
Kandros for authorization to participate.
You remember how in I guess Assassin's Creed, I think it's the lighting in here also. In Assassin's Creed, how you could send, I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was all the ones after that. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed at this point, but the last one I played, I think it was 2, maybe. One of them, you could send assassins off on missions to do things, and then after a certain allotted amount of time, they would report back. They have something like that going on here for bonuses and credits and materials, but it's not just missions you send out. You can go with them. You can actually, and you go off into multiplayer to do it, and you basically you're working with, I guess, your team or your AI, but you can do it with other friends too. Your friends can make up the strike team, and so you actually bring it back into single player rewards. So they incorporated single player with multiplayer. They created some little kind of link there. At least that's from what I understand of it. Haven't done it really, but
that's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since
pretty cool idea, anyway. I think.
View of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
What? Okay, let's send some teams out. Okay, so teams have certain parameters, or missions have certain parameters. Like this one, like outlaw, intelligence component, enemies everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, these are completed. Okay, I did these last night. Oh, wow. Awaiting debrief. Mission successful. 48,000 XP for my team, not for my character. Traits gained lucky. 5 mission funds, silver credit, loot box, silver. Oh, nice. Oh, mission failure. Because. Okay. Well, there was only like a 20% chance of success for that one. But like where it says mission traits, outlaw, alien presence, etc., etc., your strike teams. Let me see what I got. Cadmium, nice. $31 credits. That's not much. Although I don't know exactly how the economy works here so much either. Yeah, see, like lucky, outlaw specialist, fearless, ill prepared. Well, that's no good. I don't think that's good. Ill prepared. Yeah, we'll probably retire that team. Okay. All right, so and you can purchase different stuff for them too. I don't have the mission funds to do it, so or you get mission funds. I think you get more mission funds by actually attending, like being with them. Anyway, so this team, its perks are outlaw and lucky. There's outlaw. %29 chance of success. Damn. 5%? Holy shit, what the hell? 74%. That's better. Oh, okay, see, you can send a strike team, but these ones, the Apex missions, the ones that are marked, you can actually go. So I'm guessing those are particular maps that are available. So you can, the ones with the symbol on them are the ones that you can actually attend. 29%. Okay, so I got one team working. At least I got a team working. We need to get 40 mission funds. Maybe we'll go on one of those, but I'm not really prepared for that right now. $10 mission funds. Yeah, they give you 10 instead of 5. Okay. Probably shouldn't have retired that team. Oh, well. I did what I did.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Chief's chest explode. Something tells me that's going to be key. Depends on what you did. You fire at him with fucking
Sounds
concussion
like an
round?
accident.
That's what I told them. But
Concussive
I was
shot or
enraged when
something?
we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
How many soldiers have died due to bad command? I understand discipline can't ever allow you to disregard orders. They come from above and it's life or death situations. And you're going to be put in death situations, just the way it is. But any Vietnam vet would tell you that a lieutenant coming over who's never had his boots on the ground that's going to give orders when he's constantly asking for directions just got people killed, which in result got more people killed because the people who died could have been around to help other people fight. But no, they had to go off in some random direction to go just get fucked off. Aside from anyone else who knew better, even your common grunt knew better than to go walk through that goddamn rice paddy, go through there, and everybody gets hit by a booby trap. Why? Because the lieutenant told them to, because he doesn't know any better, and he wasn't going to hear anybody. He's straight out of officer school. He knows what's going on, blah, blah. You know, it's the flip side of that same coin. You don't ever disobey orders. That's punishable by, in some situations, death. And for good reason. You can jeopardize the whole squad like that. But on the same token, someone who's not fit for command and someone who's only technically in command giving orders that are guaranteed to get you killed for no reason, for no possible outcome, Sure, I mean, how many times has that happened in war, right? Friendly fire? I mean, you got to figure. 1 billion bullets fly. Somebody's going to hit somebody, you know. At least one of them. I mean, yeah, it's...
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
I don't think he's guilty. I wonder if this is one of those partial guilt type things. Or if it's one of those, you know, a bad thing happened, but it was actually the right thing.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
So the Turian Ark is missing. Well, we're the only Ark that showed up, so we know that there's an Asari, Turian, and Solarian Ark missing, right? I guess the Krogan Ark, too? I guess. Oh, it sounds like there's a bunch of Krogan already on staff here as well. Like, he obviously wasn't on the Turian Ark, so...
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer...
I think it's the lighting, Hunty.
The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
See, he's cool. Most Turians are. Can we agree? Unless they're on the council. Other than that, Turians are cool as shit.
Nilkin, evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Kick your ass.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Wow. Ah, that's a Mass Effect voice log right there. All right, so first murderer, that's in the Nexus. Model of spheres. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Okay, we still got to speak with Tan. Scan minerals. Find the missing science vessel. And completed missions. All right, so that's the only. This is a bit like the Citadel, too. There's not quite as much running around as there was on the Citadel.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Yeah, I don't think Nilkin said there were Ket in the vicinity. They had been fighting the Ket, and I think he didn't know in the sandstorm whether
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated.
That's not somebody.
Could have been guilt. The
No, it's not
reality
guilt.
of the act sinking in.
No, that's regret. Yeah, that's not a guilt response. Guilt response would be more shamefully trying to hide it.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Maybe, maybe not.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Gotta speak with Tan anyway. So see, you're supposed to speak with Tan to get this. Notice how the questing is naturally progressing. without just sending you out of your way, without slapping you awake and saying, I know you were enjoying this, but you need to be doing this instead. Just everything naturally just kind of flows. You don't have to go talk to all these people, but if you do, you'll be rewarded for it, essentially. And most RPGs are like that. If you're thorough, you get rewarded for it. So there's also a quest here in a minute, but it's not there yet. So one way or another, we got to go speak to Tan regardless.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything.
I wonder if new merchants pop up as you establish settlements.
Okay, but you
and how
said
much control we
every
actually
planet
have
you found
over
is
the building of
unlivable,
these
so
things.
How do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
Ooh!
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Ooh!
Where's my
Damn. Nice one.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I got skill points.
Yeah. Looks fine so far.
All personnel, be aware of any...
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing.
Yep.
What can I do?
Take care of that right now.
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Yep. Right? Isn't that the truth? Make sure you put out the fires at home before you jump in the car, or else you'll come back and find that you have no house to return to, right? Good. so what I want to do here. Find the Solarian, Asari, and Turian Arc. Maybe the Krogan Arc did dock. Oh, I still need to talk to the shifty Solarian about the murder. Here, let me just do this.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Okay, first let me talk to this asshole.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
A little late for that, man.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
He's
Did you
worried
have some other business?
about how... He's worried about the political look, the political outlook of the initiative. To who? Besides the people right here on the Nexus, outside of it, ain't nobody back home gonna hear about this shit for another 600 years. Whose opinion is he worried about? What, that we should be impressing the aliens? Well, this makes the initiative look bad to these aliens who are trying to kill us. Idiot.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
Right, seeing as we're reopening the case.
Reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it.
By what,
Send
hiding
the
it?
coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Something tells me the guy that's locked up has something on this asshole. That's what this tells me.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What's up, Kane? How's it going, man? Oh, you want to find out that this dude's a complete racist, too. Which one is it?
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. Seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
I don't know.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them.
Tried to uplift them. Made them populate faster so you could use them as soldiers.
We'll all be dead.
Well, that's a cherry-picked view of how it actually went down, isn't it? Fucking asshole.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course. As you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Yeah, the other Solarian sounds a bit more, what, Solarian?
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
It'll be in the security update, somewhere in your message queue. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Kesh's office? No.
Engineering update. We are working on
How is that not it?
power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the...
I think Dalatress talks slower. I believe Dalatress talks slower.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director
Pretty
Tan.
simple. You
They're
won't.
giving us a ship
Period.
and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Go see how the bro is doing. I need something to drink. I know what I want. I'm back. All right. So see how our brother is doing, and I don't know what.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Leg's feeling a little better.
I promise.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
There's your brother. Or twin.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
Depressed Slurry.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Okay, now remember when it shows your character, when it shows Ryder basically die on that planet, you see the neurons in the brain, the blood vessels and stuff start to deteriorate and die. And then you see a biotic pulse basically come back and reheal all those. But at that same time, essentially, you go from biotic implant to something else. And now you can hear Sam's voice in your head, not just in your Omni tool. Because when you first wake up, you go, Sam, and Liam goes, what? And you just said, well, Sam just said something. Liam goes, I didn't hear him. It's actually up here. So something about you essentially coming back to life as a result of this interaction. That's something we saw already. So just kind of, that's going to be important here in a minute.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe so. There's Greer.
Greer, how you feeling?
Greer's saying, fuck that.
If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave the man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
No.
I know. It's rough. Being on the Pathfinder team is turning out to be a dangerous business.
More than I ever thought. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Well, at least we got to save his life. Alright. Who's this?
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. All right, so you get a little quest marker on whichever location on the Nexus or the Hyperion that's going to go to. Let's say super chat. You know, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay, well, that's what it is then. I think it gives you like certain, you know how Twitch has certain perks you get. You can basically buy a perk for a month with a certain streamer that you hang out on. You know, some people watch the same stream every day, like TV or something. They'll hang out on a stream regularly, and so they'll like, if they're not subscribed to that streamer, they'll buy like a chat perk, and it gives them either, I don't know, maybe a special color name, or allows them to do certain things in chat, maybe a special set of emotes, or it's just some little trivial something, you know. Maybe it's something like that. It's familiar, G-Man. It's the same. Enemies, I can't say how much tankier the enemies are than what they normally be because I haven't tried anything else. But you get 1 or 2 bullets through your shield, about half your health per bullet, so you get hit about 4 or 5 times and you're dead-ish so far. That was at level 1, you know. That was to start. That was in the tutorial area. So about the same as starting from scratch in Mass Effect 1. About the same amount. I'd say the balance is about the same. So enemies seem to be accurate, though, like they were in Mass Effect 2. About the same. I mean, it's so far. There's a lot of tools it looks like you can become. I don't know how OP you would be later game, but it looks like you can become pretty strong in the game if you build your character properly. And you should. You should be able to do that. But just like in ME3, where, you know, if you play the same style of Vanguard that I'm trying to play right now, yeah, you go run off in there and think you're just going to biotic charge and Nova everybody at level 1 or 2. You're fixing to get your shit kicked in. That's all there is to it. You're going to get destroyed. We did that a couple times in the tutorial area. We died a few times just trying to go in there. I'm going to buy out at charge this guy. Get in there, and there's this dude over here I didn't see. Pew, pew, pew. I'm dead. Damn it.
Ryder. You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alex quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey. Sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, we're here. We'll be on for a while.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
It's a good question.
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold.
Thawing out?
You're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Thanks for the talk.
Alright. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
I like Lanny. She kind of shares, well, you'll see.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
See, I'm hoping Lanny's a romance option. I'm just saying.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Oh, I love that you can sprint around the Nexus now. You used to have to slow walk around the Citadel, and you'd be like, I have to get all the way. I don't even feel like running to the fast travel station anymore. Just plodding along. Now you can actually sprint along if you want to. Okay, we need to go look at the security cams.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Instead of scanning the keepers, we're scanning security personnel.
This person is not a match.
Same thing, though. Scanning the keepers all over again. Yes, sir. I'm not mad at all. All right, was it you, buddy?
This person is not a match.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
That's cool. We need to go back anyway. Yeah, because we gotta go look in our dad's old office.
Negative match.
I'm waiting for a shifty soldier looking shifty. Maybe working on a circuit panel? Well, that might be our match right there. Hey, shifty looking shifty dude.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he? Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care.
I know that
what
you
you
being
think.
sorry for loss doesn't
Community
mean you
leaders
need to
will
give
fight to demand
other
to know what
people's
was going
loss,
on.
you piece of shit.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
I'm trying to get this Turian out of a cage. Maybe there'll be room in it for you, bitch. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. We got some skizzles to... 3 points? Son of a bitch. Oh, that'll help. Biotic shield restoration effects. Ooh, that's cool. What about cooldown? I don't care about those. Combo detonation, that's cool. Radius and force, I don't see cooldown. Yeah, they know that's what I'm looking for too, is cooldowns. They know it. So should probably go with a weapon though. What kind of weapon do I want? What kind of weapon? Assault rifle accuracy, stability. Assault rifle weight. Oh, is that a thing with shotguns? Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Okay, now that's worth looking at. Reload speed is good. Shotgun force is good. Melee damage boost, too. Boost melee damage for 3 seconds. Nice. Oh, ooh, there's synergy there. Nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and look into that. She's already got... She's got charge. She's got Nova too. Nice. He can save his point for something. You know, I needed to go to somewhere. Now, I think I need to go back to the docking part. Here, I'll tell you what. Escape murder evidence. That's later. Okay, let me get a quest marker. No? Sam and the High. I thought I was on the Hyperion. I am. This way. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay, let's see. Aha. All right, y'all give me 1 second. Did I miss something? Michael Jar, you're lurking? All right, man. Oh, I'm the same way. Yeah, if there's something I'm not comfortable with, I'll tweak it and tweak it. Sometimes just scrap the whole thing and just start over.
Hello, Ryder.
All right, here's another part of the story.
I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
We heard Alec, the father, Brighter, we heard him say something about Sam activate something profile, right?
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's
Scroll
different?
Up and find out.
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
What am I scrolling up for? What did I miss? I missed something. Well, if I missed something... Oh, pin a message to the top of chat? Is that what you're talking about? Huh. I'll tell you what I like about this so far. This is about as far as I got last night, right here. And we've been here for 5 hours. I played for about 11 hours. No, about 10 hours. 10 or 11 hours. Same thing. But I was looking around. I was just oohing and ahhing all the, you know, spending a lot of random time. But what I like about this is that it's still Mass Effect. Like, nothing's unfamiliar here, really. They just added some cool stuff and did some new things to make it fresh, but it's not so alien that it's a different game. Still Mass Effect, but it's an entirely different story, entirely different foundation, entirely different premise, totally different new protagonist, and hopefully new antagonists and all that too, right? But along the same guidelines, but with a fresh new spin, and they seem to have gotten all that right. All right, so we have an AI drawing directly from human experience, and so essentially we're trading off. So this is similar to the concept of demons in Dragon Age, where demons use ideally what they want to do. I think more precisely how the spirits work with the Avar in Dragon Age. They use the Avar for human experience, and the Avar use the spirits for experience beyond the Fade. Kind of the same thing.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
All right, so now we get back to profiles, and what these profiles are. So basically, now we've got a reason for having these extra special abilities. What makes the Pathfinder special? It's essentially Sam, right? But now we get into the actual original Mass Effect classes. So they brought them in, but they kind of explained them. They gave you an excuse for having these extra abilities and stuff. Now, I want the Vanguard, of course. That's because we start with the Scrapper. And that's essentially what the Scrapper is. But the melee damage and the ability to restore shields from melee attacks. Biotic recharge speed. Biotic jumps and evades. So instead of the jump jet, we get biotic movements and stuff. And this kind of stems back to multiplayer on Mass Effect 3. And they said that they were going to give them a little more liberty, kind of let them take the reins in the campaign in this one. And it seems like they have. The combat's a bit more like what they probably always wanted to do in multiplayer. Now they kind of get to do it. And then they have multiplayer also, so it's all good. I think when you go into multiplayer now from here, it's not so foreign. I think a lot of it's the same. In fact, essentially, I think multiplayer is you take your writer into multiplayer, right? Isn't that basically how it goes? Anyway. And that's just the rank 1 bonuses. And as the ranks go up, then you get extra bonuses on top of that. Liam has 1 point. I have none.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Oh, gotta collect ships. What? The Normandy SR2? Okay, the SR2 was the Cerberus ship, right? So this would be right during the events of Mass Effect 2, I guess. Right?
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr.
It did later.
research onto data pads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Okay, we can't
That
read
log
any of
is
these.
not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
The only reason you're around is a coffee bean. I mean, that's probably true about most of us, though, right?
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology. When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
So he is a QET. That's pretty cool.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Well.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Mostly me.
Me more than you. That's all for now.
Of course. Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to
Oh, man.
have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Let's see. I'm saying Ryder's butt is a better than an 8 out of 10. I'm thinking that's at least 8.5, 9 out of 10. We might be going for 10 out of 10, but not quite sure. That's at least an 8, 8.5 or 9, guys. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think she's got it going on.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
So another point for going out and exploring and completing stuff is to find out the whole story. So apparently, the way they've structured Andromeda, from what I can see, is the more you do, the more you'll be richly rewarded in story, lore, gear, of course. Like any RPG, the more shit you do, the more stuff you find, right? But it seems like they've kind of woven all that together now. That's what it seems like. Not just loot and XP, but story and lore and all that good stuff, so. I'm pretty sure. Go to your ship. Gotta explore for that. Let's go. Oh, God damn it. Wrong one. Yeah, I think it's at least a 9, too. Pretty sure. Power armor? I haven't seen power armor in Mass Effect. Wrong place.
Ready to see
Here we
what
get
Ted
another
gave
one of
us?
those moments.
I hear it's something special.
One of those Mass
Pathfinder
Effect
alert.
moments.
How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Watch how soft this ship touches down. That's what I'm talking about. With some finesse.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Veteranix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it. Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
True that.
Finally,
I want some of that
someone who
Turian
cares about
armor for
doing
my
stuff
character.
and not just talking about it.
It is kind of weird, isn't it? A little different. But at least they kind of made it, I don't know, at least they made him look female. Like, how do you manage to make a little bone birdbeak head look female? They managed to do it. Like that one, what was it, the Omega DLC?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
Uh-oh, Lexi. You know,
The
since
engine
I dropped
core is
Liara
based
off
on
at the
Odyssey
curb,
Drive.
I am kind of looking
It runs
for,
a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody.
the
Engineer,
Pathfinder has no
mechanic,
butt.
all
What the
around
fuck are you
wretched.
talking about? No butt?
We call
We've
this
rated
research
we've
room.
rated Pathfinder
There's
butt
space
at
for
least
upgrading
9 out of
equipment,
10,
gathering
Kakoi. At least 9 out of 10.
Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by
Is
Suvi
that Kate?
our science officer. Your
Suvi
quarters are
Anwar.
below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
I think that's Kate.
It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean Pathfinder has no butt? Kakoi, I don't know how much butt you're
We're headed to the
accustomed
bridge when
to,
we're ready to go.
but that's a lot of Pathfinder butt right there. Look, that's a 9 out of 10.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Okay, so I guess this is what the Nexus looks like from... Guess this is their docking bay. It has kind of a Citadel feel to it, doesn't it? Look at that. That is pretty cool. Hope we get to explore some parts of that at some point.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
All right. So, okay, here's the new crafting system. From what at least from what I gather of it. All right, so first you research. From schematics, you find research data. Like all that shit that you scan when you're out and about, you collect research data, and that data you can put in here and turn it into blueprints that you can make new weapons and armor and shit like that out of. Okay, all right, and they have these new things, these augmentations. Like I only have 10 points of Milky Way research data, but I have like 280 points of Helios research data, right? So I think Milky Way research data comes from researching things that we brought with us, stuff that came from the Milky Way, but stuff that we found here, alien stuff. Like now we can make a lot of these Ket weapons and stuff if we want to. And some of their armor and even some of their augmentations. Wow, you can drain 5% of your health to refill your ammo clip. Bioconverter. It's like blood magic. Plasma charge. Probably good for a shotgun. Not sure exactly how these work with weapons. Do they take the place of a mod? Or not exactly sure. Or if there's something you put into your... Seeking plasma bolts. That means though I doubt they'll track around corners per se. Aerial lubricant. Yeah, when hovering, 35% tech damage. Be cool if it was biotic. Combat damage. 35% biotic damage. There you go. I don't have enough to research any of these anyway. Sticky grenade launchers. Non-shotgun weapons. Each projectile is now a sticky grenade. Shotgun. Each pellet is now a sticky grenade with lower damage per pellet, which makes sense. Increase weapon accuracy by 10% when standing still. So we'll eventually get some of those. And then once you've got the blueprints and all that, you can make stuff. Like we've already got these things. Now this... Oh shit, okay, I've got just enough materials for that. Literally just enough. Carnifex pistol? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like the Carnifex. Disciple shotgun. Then armors. Weapon headshot stuff. Weapon accuracy, weapon stuff. See, we're gonna want armor that see, there's actually you gotta research armor schematics. Then once you've got the schematics, then you actually have to make them. So you need research. Okay, so check it out. To get a schematic to make something, you gotta have the research data. It's like a form of currency almost, right? You gotta have like 200 points in research data to unlock a particular schematic. Then once you get the schematic, you need shit just to make it. Like this Biotic amplifier takes 20 of what it looks like Omnigel, 90, 10 ESO, 40 I think lithium. I'm not sure what the FE is. Yeah, view required. Okay. Okay, iron, 90 iron, 40 lithium, and 10 ESO just to make it. So, I don't really need any of that right now. In progress. Another almost, what, 2 hours? Oh, 16 minutes left. I see. Oh, that's almost done. I guess something else will open up there eventually.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey.
Oh.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Nice. What? Got our own email terminal. Oh no, an interview? An interview? Is this a reporter we get to punch? Or is this a reporter we're gonna like?
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Andromeda playing cards. Books, coffee cups laying around. I like the lighting. That's pretty cool. I see, it's that part. Plenty of butt. kitchen? I guess kitchens just don't ever really change, do they?
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Moving a couch. I got a med bay too. Cool.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Oh, that's the doctor back from the med bay. Says you keep your rider safe and I'll do the same. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so she was the Asari assistant. I was wondering. I thought she looked familiar. She was the Asari assistant that was back there in the med bay at the very beginning. Oh, okay. Yeah, if Batarians got brought along, then there'll be a lot of bombs going off and a lot of innocent people dying. All with the excuse that somehow they deserve the right to kill people without being labeled as terrorists.
Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest.
Now that's a
Actor
Solarian.
Quite the ship. But it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Hyper Solarian.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Let's
That's
see
Kate.
reporting in.
It's gotta
Helm
be
is
Kate.
green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest
That's-
is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
Reassuring. Better than problematic, I guess.
Things
We got
seem
this.
bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we've got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors. anomaly found.
Oh man, too bad we're not in the Milky Way, because we could go to the Sol Cluster and go probe Uranus, but... Nice. I don't know where there's all stuff. We're just gonna go check everywhere. Okay, you see that big black hole off in the distance? You can see everywhere from everywhere here. Like, the whole galaxy map is actually true to the galaxy we're in. And I guess this is how you can come back. But I don't know. I'm a completionist when it comes to this shit. I'm going to explore every single planet. I'm at least going to stop by and look. All the loots, man. I need all the loots. Well, let's hope there is one somewhere.
I'm picking up something.
Is that Kate's voice actress? I think it is.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Terrain rivets, Asari comm link. Oh, Asari? Quarian nav processor. Dunno. Oh, it's just one of the Nexus's scout ships, I guess, or whatever. Scan planets, 2 out of 50. Nice. Okay, scan 2 out of 50. There's 50 scannable planets, not 50 planets. Half the planets you can't scan. So that means because there's got to be at least 100 explorable planets. And however many, probably 15 or 20 clusters like this. Wow. Down with that. I love the music, too. It's new planet exploring music. And, I don't know if it's the same music composers from Mass Effect. But, it sounds the same. Sounds like the same quality.
Detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
XP. Nice. Okay, so this is a way to level up as well. Yeah, instead of Thresher Maws, they'll be called Maw Daddies. They'll be 3 times bigger with laser teeth that shoot at you and stuff. Yeah. Holy crap, don't tell me. Ain't no way. Really? Some of it's got to be DLC or something. I think these are all systems. Holy crap. Oh, this is beautiful. And they criticize this game. How do you do that? How do you form your mouth to say the words to criticize this game? Having actually... They didn't play it. Somebody paid him to do that. Somebody from, I don't know, fucking Bethesda or something paid him to do this. Something. This better make Game of the Year. I know that. It better make Game of the Year.
The Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly
I'll check this out.
detected.
I love the way this looks. Hold on. We'll go find this first real quick.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Huge mineral deposit. That's Beethoven to my eardrums. $136. Okay, no, you know what? It said scan 50 planets. That's not even 50 possible planets. That's just for that side quest, for that Asari doctor back on the Nexus. She's the one that asked us to get a map of all the different systems. Wow. A risk to onboard ship systems. Accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Yeah, I hear you. All right. Guess we'll get away from there. Wonder if you come back to some of these planets later for something. Nothing. So what'd you do today, Ryder? Oh, just planet hopping, you know. So anything out beyond this is just, who knows? Like you literally get to like explore the unknown. That's kind of cool too. Oh, I like how the visuals contort around the black hole. Nothing. I guess these are all counting as planets, though. Oh, I guess you gotta physically actually scan. Oh. Like, actually press the scanner. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I've been doing that on each one. Oh, but see, each time you scan it, it brings up its information, too. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been doing that with all of them, either. Alright, we just need to make sure we do that from here on out. And the whole point of that is to gather the information for her so she can teach her class and stuff.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
So this is where we ran into our first trouble.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
50 remnant research data. That's the research data that we're looking for. So, okay, so if you want to research all kinds of cool gear and have all kinds of cool stuff and be able to unlock all the things that fit your particular playstyle, then you'll want to do things like this until you played through the game a couple times, and in hindsight, you can remember everywhere that you found everything. But for us noobs who haven't done any of this yet, basically, do everything so you can find the stuff and find what's available out there for you to use to unlock your stuff. Wow, what a system they came up with. This is kind of incredible, actually. Here's Habitat 7. We all know what happened there.
Anomaly detected.
I think I saw it over here.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
50 Milky Way research data. See, there's your satellites sent out to probe by the Nexus over the last year or two or whatever, while they're basically waiting for the arcs to show up, which never happened, right?
Anomaly detected.
That's just beautiful. Look, you can even see the atmosphere on the planet. You see that? Wow.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
XP? This is relaxing, too. I'm guessing that the combat's going to get more and more as we push deeper into the system. Start unlocking places that nobody's ever seen. This is the little solar system that we crashed in when we first got here, right?
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking
That's
a
mineral deposits. I was about to say that's mineral deposits if I've ever seen it. 1 billion zillion aluminum. Take it. You know, the answer to that, don't travel. Just don't. If you want to explore, you want to look around, see space, and, you know, then, you know, that's the answer to that. Then don't. Once you've learned where everything's at, you don't have, look at that. That's beautiful. You don't have to, but there's the first time, you know, once you got a map memorized in any RPG, you know which corners you don't have to bother to look in. And you know where all the secret loot's hidden. The first time you don't. You go look around, you go explore, you go see what the game has to offer. You see all the different stuff. I don't know, complaining about that is just makes me want to just tell people, go back to Call of Duty. Go sit and hide in your corner behind you where your biggest exploration is looking at the bugs crawling up the blades of grass in front of you while you hide there in your corner with a sniper rifle surrounded by your friends' claymores. That's usually my response to that type of, you know, get that type of thinking away from, because that's destroying RPGs. Is I have to actually play the game to play it, and I don't want to have to bother because it's almost like work. I actually had to use my thumb to move my joystick and move my character, and it's a problem. It's ruining things for the rest of us who actually enjoy exploring and looking around and seeing what the game has to offer. In hindsight, after, you know, everyone has an RPG that they love, but there are certain segments of that RPG, unskippable scenes, places where you literally have to go from here to there. You got 20 quests in line before you can do a certain thing, and you just kind of got to grind through it. Every RPG has a grind.
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
But, answer to that, just don't.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
$100 iron? Nice. I wonder if that's random. I wonder if it's a set amount or if it's a random amount. I think it's random. I think they have something of a random loot system here. I do. Let's see what... There's nothing more out here. What do we got? About 1, 2, 3... And we got a bunch of planets. I'll just work my way around. And it's also possible that somewhere in the system there's something that they can't exactly get around, is wherever you're at, that's where you're at. I mean, if literally the entire thing is one essentially big area full of a lot of cells, you know, a lot of sub areas, maps, if you will. If it's one if it's one map that you can navigate, assuming all those other star systems you can explore too, all those little dots that we saw spring, and I'm thinking that they are, then I don't know that it's something that you can visually just go to and then, I don't know. Maybe it's something they couldn't get around even if they wanted to. Okay, so you got to physically scan these. I see. I don't care. I just like, I'm digging the graphics and the colors and stuff. I think it's cool. And I love the Mass Effect style, the little light bursts. I wonder if they have like a trademark or some kind of copyright on that. That's one constant that you can expect from Mass Effect games is the burst of light, little airbrushed look. Everything looks airbrushed, which I'm totally down with.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Oh, that's 100 Milky Way research points now. At least 100. That's going to allow me to unlock something. I don't know what, but something.
Anomaly detected.
Nice. Kansu.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Okay. I'll take 74 beryllium. What's the beryllium for? I don't know, but I want it. Pele. Wasn't that a famous soccer player way back in the day? All right. Speaking of shooting something with our gun.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
See where it's the power recharge, 100%. You start taking penalties if you overweigh yourself. So weapon weight is pretty important too. That's why I was noticing when you upgrade your shotguns, you can eventually lower your shotgun penalty quite a bit. And until then, we can make do with a pistol and a assault rifle. That's fine. I don't think I have any armor mods, do I? Don't. Boost maximum shields. Restores current shielding to the new maximum. Boost lasts until shields are broken. Not a whole lot to choose from.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Oh, sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. New galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
That grin. Okay, I'm down with that grin. Call it what you want.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
What? Is Kate flirting with me on the deck? That's all I want to know. Was that Kate flirting with me?
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
I like how Ryder comes across as you can tell
Hell.
he or she is young. Like, I don't know, just the voice acting itself says a lot about Ryder's character. Wow, what a beautiful landscape. Look at that shit.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a path.
structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Oh, you can jump on the Tempest? What the fuck? Really? How cool is that? Run around on top of my ship. Okay, you never could jump on top of the Normandy, I know that. What? Woohoo! Get in, your pilot yells at you. Yeah, I appreciate you bending our something dampeners up there. Oh, my bad. I just had to. Oh, look at this shit. Oh, coolness. You can look at your ship in detail. The reflectiveness on it. Look at the surface of this thing. Oh, so sexy. Wow. Wow, they didn't skim, did they? They had to have known players would want to just do that. So they let you.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
You do not want to step outside bounds. Okay, this actually is as far as I've made it. This right here. Now it's just kind of all just whatever.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I'm down with whatever all that is. Oh wow, look at the panels on that thing. All eaten through and shit.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
This body's Omni tool has a door access code.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many.
Right. Sam's
Let's
only
update
worried
Nexus
about that
records
access
on
code.
Harwell, TheoJ, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
What's this? Does that thing count? Whatever it is. Shit, that's outside the lines. Yeah, I wanted those minerals. 0 fucks given. I wanted those minerals.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
Probably don't have to be doing this, but I'm going to. I don't know how much of this actually matters, but hey, why not since it's there, right? Can't hurt to collect more data on stuff. Get the fuck off the ship, Ryder. You see, you hear from inside, bang, 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 bang. Get off the fucking roof. Let's see, if you're a true crewmate, you go find out where the bunkhouse is, and you just see if anybody's in there taking a nap, and just jump up and down on the roof till you wake them up. Yeah, exactly. Or you start trolling the pilot. You start tapping on the outside, and then don't answer the comms. Oh shit, 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 shit.
Nothing useful, unless we melt it down.
Debilitating ground fire and subsequent impact. Debilitating ground fire. It took ground fire. See, like, that's actually important, right? Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, well, I'm just scanning all the perimeter right now. You can't get into most of these buildings right now anyway. This is putting a whole new spin on collectibles too. Like there's more of a purpose to it than just collect it because they're there, you know, type thing. Oh, I needed health, I guess, apparently. Apparently you can scan each one of these, because if you already have the information on them, it'll tell you so.
Alert, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Yeah, thanks. I was trying to get back inside. Didn't realize I had left. I'm stupid. Yep, wasn't paying attention. Like, oh, look at that big plant there. Get fucking melted on the planet's surface. What's this? Greenakite? Sphalerite? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's it. That should be most of them anyway, I would think. I was sitting here doing this, looking at these last night, the same thing, just unlocking those, and I'm like, hell, if it's going to let me read them, I'll just read them. Got a trophy for, I think it was called data mining or something. So I was like, all right, well, apparently you're supposed to be doing this shit, whatever it is. Exogeny M-Spec magnets. Exogeny. I love when they start including familiar stuff, too. Names and things. That's nice. This vehicle is mostly stripped. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's what made the tire tracks. Okay, well, we obviously need to go there next. Interesting, you can scan all these individually. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, like I said, it's letting me as well. Beautiful. What's this? Okay, I remember doing some backtracking last night too on this, so I'll try to avoid some of that.
Another code, like we already found.
Just navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. That'd probably be like the alien structures. That means there's got to be, well, it looks like, well, it's kind of familiar actually. It's actually a splash.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Okay. Sign up for the initiative to stay strapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when we've had more time to plan for your safety. EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. Think you should come back. These people didn't want to come back. And then they just started getting no response whatsoever. Nice. God damn, that's a lot of iron. 3 planets worth of iron. What?
radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here?
Money. Like the take all symbol is loot everywhere.
Put on a brave face for the rest of the team.
You can actually see the mods on the pistol too.
I got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Don't. Like how your AI says, yeah, that you're talking about, don't. Just like Varric would say. Just paint a big sign that says don't and hit them with it. It's a health pack thingy down here somewhere. Uh-oh.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Varric cameo.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there.
Does this feel like Fallout a little bit? I got some Fallout 3 feels there for a second. Maybe it's just the sound of somebody talking through power armor coming through that comm, but...
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
I'll tell you what, I've got nothing but good feels from every aspect of this so far. I know it may be a little bit slow while I walk around and look at everything and stuff like that, but remember, I'm sharing my first playthrough experience with you guys too. So instead of taking a week off to just go hide in a corner with Mass Effect Andromeda and play it alone, this is how I would be playing on my own right here. I like looking and seeing all the stuff. I did grab that, didn't I?
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
I love that. Very well done.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
a hard time seeing it from up here. Well, at least we got it, whatever it was. Or is this what we were looking at? I'm not even sure what I was scanning.
We've got company.
Moving out.
Get ready to fight.
We got 4.
They got Cora.
Right between the eyes.
Choose that, ho.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Bitches.
You took down all those cat? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take
Yeah, hell, take whatever. Just
Word
don't
of
kill
advice,
me.
though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple.
I
Might be
tried.
easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Oh, hey.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Nice. You got stuff? I'll take stuff. Cryo ammo. Let's see. How many of those do I have? Give me one of those. I'll take that. Sure. That's a good trade. I get cryo ammo and 200 credits. Cobra RPG for 2,400. Damn. I think I'd rather find them. Disruptor ammo. Probably can't ever have too many of those, you know? I'll spend some money. That's all I really had anyway. Credits? Oh, there's my credits back. Okay. I think we about broke even on that.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on, You better find that vehicle Clancy
Does
mentioned.
aim have any penalties early game? You mean like in Mass Effect 1?
While the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Sort of. It your guns are kind of all over the place. Not all of them. Mainly assault rifles are kind of all over the place until you get stabilizers, and then it starts reducing your spread, you know, stuff like that. Starts reducing the kick, you know, when you start out firing here and you end up pointed at the ceiling type thing. It starts reducing some of that. A lot like Mass Effect 2 and 3. You know how you added mods and you upgraded the weapon and become more and more unstable. Kind of like the same way the skills worked in Mass Effect 1. Where, you know, the more skills you had toward, and of course the higher grade of the weapon. You know, like you go get a, what was it? I don't know, like a Mantis 8 or a Mantis 7 over a Mantis 2, and the scope wasn't quite near as wobbly after each shot type thing. And then in 2 and 3, it was basically really weapon spread with assault rifles seemed to be the biggest issue, if I remember right. The rest of the guns didn't too much take a penalty for anything. Not really. Oh, we can get into all the buildings now, can't we? Okay, I might just have to do that because, you know, stuff. Here, let's just do a circle of all the buildings. See if we can't find anything amazing and worthwhile.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, that's a lot of computing power right there.
Via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay, that's not just a little creepy.
Shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Shotguns are good. I don't have a shotgun right now that weighs that's light enough to carry without giving me a cooldown penalty on my powers, which are already pretty severe. So that's why I'm not running with a shotgun yet. I'm actually specking into shotguns. In fact, I got skill points, don't I? Yeah, I'm actually working on that. But I can't do a loadout right now. But like a shotgun by itself weighs more than my pistol and my assault rifle put together. Like my pistol and my assault rifle right now together still leave me with 100% cooldown bonus. You've got like this much free space for cooldown, and then you get a segment for extra weight that doesn't penalize you. And I think it's like, I guess it's like 30 total units. And so like the pistol is 5 and say the assault rifle is 25. Well, the only shotgun I have right now weighs like 40 or something. So whatever the weights are, it puts you at like a 15% weight cooldown bonus. Means that you're actually suffering a 15% cooldown penalty on your powers. And that's not cool with me. So let's see. I already need to spec into this. I already know that. Okay. I thought about this too. Okay, so we're going to get biotic recharge speed for every point we invest in the biotic skill group. That's pretty fucking amazing. And I think it's 1% per point, so 10 points is a 10% cooldown. We're going to have 10 points in there anyway. Each skill point invested. Not each perk picked, but each skill point. So when this takes... guess that takes 6 points. If it's like the rest, the other ones, then 6, 11. Now, I can't be 1% per point because that'd be like 6, 11, 15, 18, 19. You get a bonus 100% cooldown rate just by filling out 3 or 4 of these. But maybe that's it. Maybe you can get up to 200% cooldown. I don't think it's a far stretch to say you can invest 100 points in biotics total. Because you get a little over 20 points. Let's see, 6, 11, 15. You get 21 points per thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100 points if I maxed all the... I plan on Charge, Nova, Singularity, Offensive Biotics, and Containment. We'll probably max all those out. That's 100 points. So if that's 100% cooldown bonus, I'm down. That might answer everything. See, it's important because there's like, for example, Nova. It can prime enemies for detonation, or you can get down to where you have no recharge time. But if your recharge time is already down to 1 or 2 seconds, you can use it anyway. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Biotic charge, 1,000. Nova, 2,000. Biotic charge, 1,000. Nova, 2,000. You basically want synergy between your biotic charge, your Nova. Even if it's just a 3-second cooldown, that's fine because you can biotic charge, Nova, heavy melee, and just shotgun blast, and you can kind of develop kind of a combo, a pattern. And charge to knock them back, Nova to knock them on their ass, shotty them to the face, melee somebody who maybe didn't get knocked down because they still have shields left, and then by about that time you should be able to charge a Nova again. And if you have all of your force bonuses in place, that's definitely what you want with this particular build. Is you want damage is obviously important, but force is as important. For example, in Mass Effect 3, when you were fighting, here was the biggest mistake made on a Nova, on a charged Nova build, is not putting every single available point into force. Your biotic force is the ability to stagger. Like if a mech or a banshee or a brute, if you charge them head on and they were about ready to attack, odds were they would go into the animation where they would grab you, and as soon as they grab you were insta dead. Unless they got staggered while they were grabbing you by one of your teammates, they were insta-dead. All right, so the thing was, is force, if you had a high enough force, when you charged them, it would knock them back. And when you Nova'd, it would knock them back. So you could take a mech, and basically once you got a mech's shields down, a fully armored mech, you could still keep that thing staggered as long as you were hitting them with biotic charge and Nova and any detonations. So I would have like... say Liara over here hitting them with warp, and I would have her warp on max cooldown so she could warp them almost every time I charged and almost every time I Nova'd, right? And so I could hit my directional, my D-pad, and have Liara prime them for a detonation, and every charge and every Nova was a detonation. And you could keep a mech staggered and 4 or 5 shot a mech, 2 or 3 shot a mech sometimes if you got a detonation back to back to back, and never fire a shot. But you have to be you have to be invested in it. Everything goes into that. Everything goes into your force and your impact. And once you've got that, you have to be able to make the bigger enemies flinch, because if you don't, they'll destroy you. That was the whole idea. You hit them harder. They'll hit you hard in the face. You just got to hit them harder. That was the whole point. It was a pretty fun and brutal playstyle, actually. That's what we're speccing into here. I'm going to try to make it work on this game. Oh, cool. We got the adept unlocked, too. Also nice. Also, if we sync everything into biotics, we'll be able to get our Vanguard to max rank. Okay, so once I've got 12, I guess the next time we level, I should have 12 skill points invested in combat and biotics. I don't know if it's biotics and combat both, or just 12 points total between the two. That's a good question. We'll see. Adept is... I think that might be it. I think I might have to sink points into combat too, which is fine. Combat's fine. It's got some good perks in there too. Fitness, combat tools, shotguns. Notice here you've got weight right here. You can reduce your shotgun weight by 25%. So if it weighs 40 pounds, you can make it weigh 30. Ideally, I guess you get a 30-pound shotgun down to like 20-something. That would be nice. Also, the higher rank your shotgun is, the less it weighs also. How do I rate the hairstyles? Well, they look like hair. I mean, you can see, Huntress, they look like hair now instead of molded plastic llama poop or something, whatever they used to look like. And that was the one thing they never got right before was hair.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Yep.
There was something
Wow.
very wrong at the second outpost they made.
More wrong than deadly radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Well, that's not ominous. It roars like it's hungry. That's all I heard. That was enough for me to know that whatever it is, well, it probably needs to be shot. All the wind turbine thingies are up. Okay, we already looked in here. Pretty sure. What's that? Maybe we didn't. Thought we did. Or did I just say I would come back to it? That's probably what I did. Okay, I read that, but I didn't look at anything else, I guess. What are these? What's this right here? Excuse me.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
It's not just biotic combos either. You have tech combos too. And they're nice enough to tell you what those are in this one. In Mass Effect 3 they didn't tell you what they were, but it was pretty easy. The general rule of thumb is if it's damage over time, it's a primer. If it's a one-shot, one-hit type of skill, it's a detonator. That's pretty much the thing. There's some exceptions like Incinerate. I think Incinerate can both prime and detonate. Like, if something is frozen solid, Incinerate could essentially shatter it, but odds are Incinerate's better to set something on fire to detonate with Warp, or to detonate with Concussive Shot, or anything that has a high impact. In Mass Effect 3, you could detonate with grenades, frag grenades, but it was only certain things. Like, if you had an enemy burning, if you hit them with Incinerate, that wasn't enough. They had to actually be physically on fire, which usually required that you had their shields and armor down. So it's hard to set like a mech on fire, because all a mech was armor. As soon as you got the armor... No, a mech had health. No, it didn't. In Mass Effect 3, it didn't. In Mass Effect 2, it had health. In Mass Effect 3, it didn't. So there really was no burning a mech, for example. Your detonations pretty much came off of charging it with something like Warp, and that was pretty much it. There wasn't much... Like, if you couldn't lift it, then Singularity and Lift and Pull wouldn't work on a mech as a charge. Always. Although I think Pull could sometimes, as long as the shields were down. But it would still only act as a primer. It wouldn't have any other effect on it. Anyway, so certain things, basically anything that would work over a period of time. Lift, Pull, Singularity, Warp. Warp is a primer and a detonator. Incinerate was sort of a primer detonator too. Cryo was just a primer. You couldn't shatter anything with cryo, but you could set anything up for shattering by just about anything else. Once something was frozen, a frag grenade, concussive shot, nova, charge, anything with force, shockwave, throw. There was some others. Anyway, any of those could shatter, and I think Overload could even shatter a frozen target. I'm pretty sure. Overload was only considered a primer if you had a particular skill perk picked, and I think it was, it could like shock organics over a period of time, but I think it had to be an organic target. Although a synthetic, if you had a synthetic going brrrr, doing the buzz, doing the robot shocked, then I think if you hit it while it was doing that, you had like a 2 or 3 second window, you could hit it with something hard, and it would basically explode. You could get a detonation. So it wasn't just biotics and biotics or tech and tech. You could intermix all of those. Could I please demo the map size? What do you mean, Brian? How's it going, by the way?
Like we already found.
You mean show the map, like that I'm in right now? The explorable map that I'm sitting in right now is about this big, right here. About the size of this circle. See the circle around my character? That's it. These are all quests outside of that. Okay. This would be the map that we're in. This is the size of the map. Okay, so it apparently goes all the way out here. Don't know how far. It looks like that's the edge. Okay, so that's the explorable map that we're talking about. And the area that we've seen so far, just inside these boundaries, here's the building we're in, and here's our ship. So the area's basically right inside here, just roughly this little cube. So the map, the explorable map in the area we're in right now is roughly about 60 times the size of what we've already explored, I guess, if that's what you're asking. I'm guessing that's what you're asking. And I haven't seen any part of it. This is all new to me. And apparently this is just this one habitat. This has nothing to do with the other planets and other worlds that we're essentially supposed to settle or develop. And I'm guessing each one will have their own set of problems and ever-increasing difficulty of enemies and so on and so forth. How they keep it from getting somewhat repetitive, I don't know. But with the job they've done so far, I'm not really worried about it. I think they'll do just fine, to be honest. Nothing in this building, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty big. And like I say, this is just one of the planets. I'm not sure if we got 3 of these planets or 7 of these planets or something, but there's a lot. When we were out in the star system, we were looking at explorable galaxies. Not galaxies, explore little star systems that you could go to. And it looked like there was roughly about 40 of them. Now, some of those planets are just a scan for a material. You don't land on every single one of those or any of that. At least it doesn't appear so. You just, so far, it's just a matter of looking for resources, looking for salvageable tech, information, and material for your crafting, and stuff like that. That's what it looks like. But yeah, it's pretty freaking huge. We'll see if all of it's really explorable. There's something about getting the radiation out of the atmosphere here. Once we do that, it may make the rest of the planet safe to explore. Like right now, you can't leave outside out of bounds for more than a couple seconds without dying. So, but we're supposed to be trying to fix that. That's kind of the main point of what we're doing here. Ooh, loots. I like loots. Me and Theo promised to stay here even if we end up being the last. I wonder if they wound up being the last. I wonder if we'll find another survivor here somewhere.
They weren't told. Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Okay, so our rider's job, our Pathfinder's job, is to take these areas here and make them livable. Not just set up settlements, but make them viable. Make the planet viable for human existence. Or organic existence. Not just human. Organics. You got Turian, well, you got a bunch of other peoples, but a lot of them, we don't know where they're at. So it's not just viable planets, but there's arcs, whole arcs full of the different species missing. The Asari arc, the Turian arc, the Solarian arc, they're gone. The Krogan arc, I'm not sure. I believe there was one. We got Krogans on the station. Not sure if they made it or not. That's not real clear to me. But,
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
okay, so forward stations are resupply stations that you can call down to. I don't know if we get to choose the sites of settlements, or... Not sure how that works. We're going to find out eventually, right? Forward stations are deployed from the Tempest to give you a foothold in key areas. Suvi automatically plots out potential forward station sites when you land on a new planet. They are marked on your world map and can be viewed as holographic overlay. To call down a forward station, you need to get within range of the site marked on your map. This will establish a link to the templates. Call down the station. Forward stations provide a variety of different services. You can fast travel to any established forward station. There's your fast travel. Fucking A. Select the forward station. Resupply. You can fully restore your shields, health, power cells, life support once you get close to a forward station. Any damage to the Nomad can be repaired. It includes a loadout screen where you can change your active squad mates' equipment or the Nomad's paint job. The Nomad function will deploy the Nomad to your position. This function will instead allow for extraction to the Tempest. Okay. Okay, so you can use the forward station as kind of like a beam me up, Scotty, if you're not using the Nomad. Establishing a forward station will automatically reveal all mining zones in the vicinity. Check your world map to see the mining zones and what minerals each contains. Son of a bitch. And they can be mined with the Nomad. Sensor logs are available to provide information on nearby events. Ah, so if there's a new area and there's any sub-quests, little side stuff, an unidentified organic, like say a person stranded somewhere or just anything, then as you set them up, it'll kind of like radar, kind of like your little search thing that you had in Inquisition, but on steroids. Wow, so it does a whole bunch. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Protocol initiated, multiple deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
You can change your loadout if you want to switch up your stuff. Okay. They all came on the Nexus? Is that okay? So there wasn't a whole lot of them. But so far in the story, they also rebelled. They left. Oh, yes. I like that. You look. Oh, yes, we got a new toy. Like, hey, guys, what do you think? All right, so I guess the next thing we need to do is go get in our, well, after we get in this thing, of course, give it a test drive.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Ah!
Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I can't tell. Well, this definitely isn't the Mako. Mako could go vertical. This thing can't drive down a... Okay, did I seriously get stuck in this piece of shit? Alright, so you gotta build up some hell of a speed to go up a 5-degree incline. Apparently, something tells me you can upgrade this damn thing too. Reason for this? I don't know how much of a fucking oh, this thing can't this thing can't climb an anthill. Got to be something to that.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Is it loose dirt? Am I just getting stuck on loose dirt? I think that must be it. See if I can climb up this road some other way, because this isn't working. Oh. Oh, left one. I gotcha. I gotcha. I saw that. Thank you. It was just telling me to boost. Boost was the square button, and it wasn't giving me a long enough boost to do anything. Well, you know what this is, though. Okay, so it's more traction, but it's slower. Am I literally leaving tracks in the sand? Oh, this is awesome. Okay, I totally had to do that.
Signals coming from that structure up ahead.
You know I had to do that, right? Okay. Okay, we got to clear the pollution, the radiation out of this, because I can't step out of this thing for more than 5 seconds without dying. Okay. I see the left one down there now. I see that's what that means, all 6 wheels. It's slower, but you can... Is it painful to watch? Well, no need to put yourself through that, man. There's a quick solution to that if it's painful to watch. LOL. LOL. Real quick solution to that. You know what it is, right? Okay, let's see. How do I get out of this thing? Remember... See, that's extraction. Button. Can you just simply back button? Oh, nice. Well, that's quick. That's very simple.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Nice. Ooh, platinum. Okay, I got almost no platinum out of that, so apparently that shit is rare. I like how your little freaking vehicle is on the map, too. That's pretty cool. Says we found a body. Oh, I see.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Tegan, wasn't that one of the people in the holograph or whatever? Don't be mad. I'm not your bro. I don't know you. Not your bro. Bro. So I guess this is what they're referring to as the monolith, though, right? What if there's some reward for getting up on the roof of these places?
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
Okay, I'm
picking
guessing
up
we're
initiative
just...
tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Well, there's ammo and health here, so you know we're going to get ambushed by somebody. Damn, there have to be, right? Oh, you can climb everything everywhere.
There's
That's...
a great view. Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Looking for drop ships.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
EG.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
I wouldn't try to get up there. I'm not touchy. I just don't like people who are trying to intentionally be annoying. And you're trying intentionally to be annoying. And then it's insulting that you're pretending that nobody's supposed to see that. There's always got to be one, man. Always got to be one. Oh, I was supposed to follow out the power line, wasn't I? One second. Okay, so scan that and then... Wasn't there like a line leading off of this? I thought there was. Like a power line, like the same thing. Or did I already lose it now? Shit. So much for that, I guess. Oh, it looked like it was sort of going this way. We'll just go this way. I don't see anything else. Retractable blast shield. Well, that can't be good. Before we go, I want to see something else. I got that. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna get ambushed right about now, huh?
Building connection.
That's my guess.
I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father...
Can you edit your character later? I have no idea.
That proved extremely
No idea.
hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
That grin.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make a little bot!
Nice.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peavy.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try.
Okay, maybe.
It's not like we can make this planet worse.
That's true.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay. Not sure if I'm going to develop a crush or not yet. I haven't decided.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Yeah, I like PB.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up.
It's that Asari face paint thing, Benjamin. Just go with it. Just go with it.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Stepped on her wires and her stuff.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Imagine Liara if she wasn't a nerd, right? I mean, not a whole lot different from the same kind of inquisitive mind that Liara had, but more down-to-earth and free-spirited and social than Liara. But the same type of thing. So I wonder if this is introducing a new Liara for us. Totally different, but the same.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
I kind of dig the face paint, honestly. I'm kind of down with the whole, you know, goth eyeshadow thing, even if it is a little over the top. Nitrate and that's not worth shit. Oh shit. Well, I was dinged up a little bit, wasn't I? I'm still gonna go up top one more time. Go, like you said, somebody suggested, looking at, God, you can climb pretty much anywhere from anywhere. Why'd she say that old man doesn't care whose equipment he tramples on? Apparently he came and stepped on her cables or something and pissed her off. That's funny. I'm guessing the power line was supposed to lead down to that thing that we activated anyway. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. But I swore I saw it like a little thing trailing off of it. No biggie. Okay. Well, like I said, not a whole lot we can do until we get the radiation down, I guess. Because you literally can't step outside bounds for more than a second. Where the hell did I park anyway? There it is. I got points. No. Okay. Charge detonates combo primers. I knew that. Nice. And one. Got 5? Nice. Might as well. I wonder if that's a bonus 30% priming radius too. You know what I'm saying? Is there no warp, really? Wonder. Interesting. Oh, so much to do, man. Okay, so apparently we'll be in a robot fight at the next two. But what is this? Nice, Liam. Come on, man. Well, that's the same dark energy that Scourge shit is made up of, right?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Boy, this world is going to be amazing once you get it, like, fixed up.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's like there was a triangle symbol at the tower that killed your dad.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
No weapons on this thing, right?
Cut it through!
Oh, that worked. Bitches. Really want to scan that damn thing. Oh well. We'll check that out later. I can't even get out of the car right now. Oh, look at this. This is awesome.
That looks like Ket tech. We've got targets!
How the hell are you supposed to fight them if you can't get out of your vehicle? How much damage can this thing take anyway?
Grenade!
Not much. Not much. Okay, well, one way to find out, right? All right, Mike. Have a good one. Okay, did I, Okay.
Radiation levels increasing.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our...
Oh, wow. See, it was draining in like 3 seconds before. Oh, no shit. Okay, cool. Good. All right, that makes things better.
Tempest is a good name. Not the best name, but it's good.
So what would be best?
Hey, complaining doesn't mean...
I'm still gonna run these assholes over, though.
It never does.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Cool. About time I got to scan one of those things. Inorganic lubricant. Well, that's just not even cool right there. This is where you get the good stuff, huh? Seraphim Nexus is trailblazers and most people already want to go back, but I'm determined, blah, 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 blah. This isn't what Gian Garson envisioned.
Left us behind. She was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
How long does it take life support to regen? Astroglide, exactly. That's what I was wondering. Oh, boy, that shit regens slow. Here. I just want to scan this shit. You got that ambush up here, too. Alright, so we could go some of this other stuff then in that case. Probably ought to just get these done, huh?
Got them all.
Dracarian's War? The black and white one?
Nope.
What about Heart of Sirius?
Nope.
Who can live this long and miss that many classics?
Must be a talent.
That looks like Ket tech.
Gotta make this fucking fast. Flanked me. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I got flanked. That is actually kind of badass.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
wonder how you wind up in your vehicle or out of it, or... I don't think I haven't found any guns on this thing yet. So I'm guessing none yet. Probably something you can upgrade it with.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
So, like right up here, I could go do this. Let me go do these. Since we can, right? Well, I'm glad it's not level 3 right here.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Nice. That's cool. I like doing stuff like that. All right. So what is this? What are we supposed to be doing here? If we can survive this fall, I'm about to find out.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
Oh, I never did this. I know what this is. Yes, sir, it's the research lab. Forgot about that.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Yeah, we got state-of-the-art shit on our ship. We can leave something here for the people. Probably be good to have a research station here anyway.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Nice. I wanted to look at something. I got points to spend now. What is this? Remnant. Oh, cool. So different research types kind of provide a certain style of stuff. Like I remember one of them had a bunch of plasma shit. On jump melee. Restore 25% shields on enemy killed. Nice. Okay, so the augmentations, do those count as mods for your armor, or they're like a totally different upgrade or something? I'm trying to... I'll figure it out. Power status. I don't care about that. Yeah, I noticed a lot of these right here give you like a plasma effect. I'm guessing it's slow fire shots, kind of like the Geth. What was it, the plasma shotgun or whatever? That had sort of slower moving. They didn't exactly turn corners, but they would look for their targets a little bit. So I'm guessing that's what that is. Changes weapon projectile to seeking. I'm guessing that's what that is. I don't know what that's for. That doesn't do me any good either. No, none of my... I don't know if that counts towards biotic charge. I doubt it. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Wow, it's going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7, 8, 9, 600 research points for this set of armor. Power damage, recharge speeds. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll totally take all of that. Yes, sir. 15. So maxed out, it's... I wonder if in New Game Plus they've got a version 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They probably do. That's how they did it in Mass Effect 3, is when you were on New Game Plus, you could make your weapons up to rank 10 like you could in multiplayer. Okay, so let me unlock all these. I want these. There may be something better later in the game, but I don't really care. Okay, got the chest. Let me just unlock whatever I can unlock. Nice. Can I unlock everything? I think I can. I probably can't make them, but I can unlock them. Oh, yes. That is so sweet. That is very, very nice. So 600 plus 250, 75, 550. Jeez, 1,000. That's probably about 1,800 research points for like the whole set maxed out. If my math is even close to right. And I've got, this is all Omnigel for this. That's cool. It doesn't. Okay, so what does it take to make it? I can look at some of these other augmentations though. Let me see. It's 25% resistant. Health is low. 25%, 20% or lower. Oh, nice. Nice, very cool. Okay, so it's like Kingdoms of Amalur when you used gems in your actual crafting, like to create a status effect on your gear, like, I don't know, fucking extra health or mana regen or whatever. You could actually incorporate it into your crafting. Like you could pick a gem and use, or gems, maybe plural, and use those. I get it. I get it. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Current clip is full. Ooh. In a weapon, huh? 20% power damage when current clip is full. That's nice. So on your initial charge after elite reload. Okay, I want that. That makes sense. Okay. great for an adept. Not so much for a vanguard. Not really. I think that's for stuff that you shoot when you're up, like lance or whatever. I'll have to see about that. What does it do? Shield regen, damage. That's all defense stuff. I'm not worried about defense. I like my armor to be a weapon. What kind of a... Oh, it's like Geth weapons. Well, the remnants are basically, I think, this new version of... It's kind of like a cross between Geth and... See, how much does this thing weigh? Doesn't weigh that much, does it? Goes down to 27. That's nice. 25% of that is about... So you had the Protheans. You had the... Yeah, it's kind of like a cross. Cryo Gauntlet. That's kind of cool, too. I don't have enough beryllium. Okay. Something to keep in mind, though. Interesting. Wish it wasn't status effect. I wish it was power damage. See, that would work for me. Store 25% shields. That might work for me. I don't have enough for it. All right. I'll get out of here for right now. Okay, so I don't think I can make any of this yet. What do I need for this? I need a bunch of copper, iridium, and platinum. Okay. Now I know. Copper, platinum, copper. Well, we're going to need to find a bunch of copper, huh? Very cool. Okay. Still early game. This is like our tutorial world, right? Pretty much. I like that. Is EOS what we signed on for? It better be. Okay, I think I'm just going to do it like this. Let's go there. I see it.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes. though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Ah. Yeah, I want to do this. So these zones that are supposed to allow you mining also, is it like just around the forward station, Tempest? Okay. Oh, I see. The arrows would be mark fast travel stuff. Scan for minerals. Okay, that's fine. It's right here anyway. I guess I'll need that for something, right? Infamous? Nice. What's going on? I keep wanting to pull back on the left stick to slow down and move and stuff. Nothing? Just ammo? Like an incubator type of thing? Looks like. So this is the part of the colony they were trying to come back during the sandstorm or whatever.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Kett.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
It's like this one's got guns or something, maybe. And you can't go in this one. Keep your eye out for a secret project. Oh, I'll be back. I do need some coffee, come to think of it. I'll go make some in a minute. Okay, so there's a secret project. Is that it down there? I'm guessing that, yeah, that's it. Yep. You know, the big thing that says secret project on it?
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Well, they're not going to give us a chance either, are they? I have a feeling. Landing pad, I guess? Oh. Sweet. I love they stayed so true to the Mass Effect look and feel. There we go. Mag skiff. Weren't these heavy tippers all over the docks in Mass Effect 2? I remember when you go to chase down who was the forger? Fade. You know, that old C-Sec asshole. Yeah. Seems like those skiffs were all over the docks. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, ammo crates usually are not just sitting around for no reason. What is that? Reflective kinetic barrier. That's kind of cool. Oh man. Turian, man. Multiple shots to the chest.
And we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
So they figured they'd be using it later, like when we showed up. Right? That's my guess. Explosive materials? That might come in handy. Oh, yes. Lots of those. Okay, so working on a secret project, huh?
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in. Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Well, this is probably going to be bad. That's my guess. I'm going to regret doing whatever it is we're about to do.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Okay, so this thing.
Ket, keep sharp.
Where are they at? All on that side? Coming around the back? Oh, you can actually see them through the windows. That fucking badass. All right.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Nice headshot.
Thank you. I thought so. See you coming. Two of these motherfuckers.
Reload! Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded. Till they're gone.
Shit. I can't fucking my fucking biotic cooldown is so slow. That's all right. It'll speed up. And they dropped a bunch of those motherfuckers on us, didn't they?
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Did I literally scan my own shit? Oh, cool. Thought I already did that, but... Okay, so I haven't done any of this. Why are we stuck on with combat music?
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by, waiting for your scan.
Another one what? What did I see that I'm supposed to be scanning? Oh, shit.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, a body.
Time for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Sure as hell hope not.
Okay, where's the body? I'm totally missing it. I'm guessing somewhere right around here. Maybe up there on the balcony or something. Maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Well, I'm not gonna say it's a good thing I died, but it's a good thing we came back to look around a little bit.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. We need happy thoughts.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Well, if we were having a problem with the 55 kit to drop down, we're gonna have a problem with whatever's back here. I'm guessing it's something like a Yogg or some shit. It's kind of what it looked
Looks like they left in a hurry.
There's ammo right here.
The evac was cut off by Ket.
Nice.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it grow! Override, close it!
A fiend?
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 8. 8 of them. Okay, I see. They hadn't really been sending that many at us before.
Repositioning.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Heading back. Great job.
That's not gonna work. Having 2 melee specialists, you can't keep them undercover. You can't. They won't use their guns. They'll just do their thing. And all right, let's go make sure we got that one body scanned again. Okay. All right, so it's saved for us. Good deal. That's a good save. That's a good save right there. I don't mind trying this a few times.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
Okay, so they're gonna rush us. Also. Well, those dudes with the shields until you can knock their shields down. You know what? I don't think I have. I've got that, but well, that'll help. That'll help regardless. So this was their secret project. This thing back here, this fiend.
A maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it.
That thing has some motherfucking health.
The Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
On the move.
Alright, where's my ammo at? Right there. Alright, we may have to retreat a little bit. We can bring them to us, but, well, if we go out there to them, there's cover out there too, I guess. Yeah, they're going over the top.
Loading ammo.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
That was close. Bitch. Fuck. Oh shit, Melee's shit. Okay. Melee wasn't like that in the other Mass Effects. That's just for real. Here, come on. Come on, dude. Get back in the fight. Alright, now Liam, go get Cora up. These motherfuckers are jetpacking everywhere. Go get her! Oh, this is nice. Boy, that Melee is the shit. Nice. Inbound Fiend? I didn't like that. He's up there, up top? I'm guessing mobility then? One, two, three, four, five more? Oh, shit. Oh, they're not hitting me with 6, 7, 8. They're hitting me with 15 or 20. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hey, what's up, Simona? How's it going? I got you. Okay. Well, I wasn't prepared for a spike of 15 or 20 times the number of enemies they normally send. All right, cool. Now I know. Find out the hard way. I was not prepared for that big of a mob.
Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
On the move.
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it. Tempest, we have an unknown.
Okay, so we gotta fight that thing too. We gotta get these kid out of the way.
Whoa, hold on.
All they are is just.
We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
I wonder if getting on the rooftop wouldn't... Holding position in here? Alright, well, maybe next time. Those fucking big tank motherfuckers are annoying. What asshole? At the fucking high ground now, hoes. Oh shit. Alright, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't know y'all were way the fuck over there. Bitches are coming up on jetpacks, man. This is lovely.
Hold on, Liam.
Oh, damn, Liam, you got your shit kicked in again?
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
There's one. At least 4 or 5 more of those motherfuckers. Bitches aren't coming up anymore either, are they? Camping now. Camping fucking Ket? Camping ass Ket. You see this shit? I'll run now, ho! Bitch! The fuck am I hearing there? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, the mobility is amazing. Ah! Oh no, that's not cool. The fuck just hit me? What just hit me? Just him? He hit me? What did he do? Spit acid at me or something? No, it was one of those motherfuckers. Okay, asshole. Am I glitched? I'm glitched, aren't I? No. Where's the motherfucker that shot me? Yeah, I think he spit some at me, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll take that.
That's your last from the dropship. The big thing is still standing.
We had ammo down here somewhere. There it is. Fucking, instead of Thresher Maws, now it's these mobile motherfuckers spitting acid at you. Anybody else thinking the same thing? Bitch!
We're clear. No wonder sites you fail, Brazilian or not.
Oh, I guess I can't scan that. Well, oh man, did I just fuck myself by biotically kicking his shit in? I see you, girl. Get your shields back and look sexy doing it. That's what you do. That's right. Get your shields back with some authority. Like, come over here and do your biotic move and then pose and then get your shields back. That's how you do it. That was their secret research project, huh? What kind of shit was that?
Still wants an outpost on Eos. You know what they say? Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Man, he was in here chewing on computer terminals and all kinds of shit. You see that? Good fight, man.
Schematics
God, you can
for
use the
Special
environment
Project
now.
Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
They have stuff you can use, but you have to have the loadout, Wang. Like, you have... right now I have 2 slots to load out. You have up to 4 slots for weapons, but each weapon has a weight penalty against your biotic recharge. My biotics aren't up, and I don't have slots open. I don't have a lot of perks, and I don't have a lot of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So...
Got a component for Site 2's project.
You know how Mass Effect is on Insanity early anyway? Anytime you're early, if you're just walking over shit and just two-shotting everything, well, then there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying? There should be some time where like, how long do I have to pound away at this piece of shit? I've hit him 47 times in the face with a sniper rifle and I haven't even taken his shields down. You know, that type of shit? You got to go through some of that stuff. There's lots of stuff available. There's shock charge stuff and plasma stuff, and I mean, there's millions of upgrades and things you can research. But you got to get the materials, the components, the blueprints, the points, the money, the et cetera, and you know, all that kind of stuff. We just don't have it yet. It's still early. This is really the first real world that you go really do something on. So this is still kind of tutorial. Like, we just got the vehicle. And we just got stuff. We just technically unlocked our first research center to really get an idea of what kind of stuff we need to look for research and stuff. So for someone like me who hasn't been here yet, you don't have anything yet, you know. There's probably more optimal ways of getting some stuff earlier and things like that. And fine, for somebody who's played through the game already, that's great. They know all that stuff. And when I get through the game, I'll know all that. Hindsight's always 20/20, right? But right now, I'm just looking around, just finding stuff and really digging the enemies and aliens and shit they're throwing at me. So I wasn't getting mad about dying right there. I'm like, holy crap, man, they're sending like 20 of these dudes. And then you got that thing, which is a cross between a brute, a thresher maw, a fucking, I don't even know what. And yeah, that shit's awesome, man. But yeah, you've got stuff. Like, he's got armor, so I'm guessing cryo and fire are probably pretty effective. But I only had one set of Inferno clips, which means you only get 2 clips of the way the ammo system works now is you don't put a mod. Well, you've got mods you can put on your gun that you can equip for damage, melee damage, and different stuff. But I didn't craft Maddock yet. You're asking that question. For Maddock, probably. I'm not going to run with it anyway. If I remember right, the thing's heavy regardless. But I don't mind just running with whatever personally right now and just getting my powers up anyway. Then trying to work my powers in. I still trying to get an idea of cooldowns. Like in Mass Effect 3, I could recharge my charge with Nova and recharge my Nova with charge. And always have shields to, but at first you don't. Use your Nova once and your shields are completely gone, and then your charge has a cooldown and you can't charge again and you're just standing there taking bullets. Early. Later, you can charge and Nova and you're ready to charge before your Nova even goes off. Later. So you always get stronger later. And I'm also not personally looking for in-game gear to begin the game with. I didn't throw it on Insanity, but please make it, I want to play on Insanity, but I'm scared to fight, so please give me overpowered stuff. I'm not crying like a bitch like that. I didn't go download the DLC items that come with this, with this version of the game. You have some weapons and armor and stuff you can download. I never get that stuff. Why do that? Give me level 5 stuff at level 1 because I don't want to actually have to. Just put that shit on casual and just play like that. That's how I look at it. Like, why? True enough, I want strong stuff, but I kind of want to find it too. The Maddock, I think, is, if I remember right, a single-shot rifle. Probably pretty steady. I could go find a research terminal and see exactly how much the thing weighs. It was a cool gun in multiplayer, I remember, because it was almost a sniper. It was kind of like a sniper assault rifle, sorta hybrid. Yeah, it was a decent gun. But I don't know. I have some guns that I just like the what is it? The Avenger or whatever. The old regular, was it M8, M88, whatever it's called. I mean, I like this old standard issue assault rifle, man. It's just, I especially like the way it sounds now. It sounds like it's barking like a dog. It's your old road dog. So, I don't know. Everybody, each to their own, man. I think I'm doing all right. You got to learn enemy placements and learn where everything's at and how many bullets something can take and how an enemy having shields affected as opposed to an enemy with its shields dropped. Like in Mass Effect 2, in Mass Effect 1, you could lift an enemy with full barrier, with full shields. In Mass Effect 2, you couldn't lift or throw or pull anybody until their shields, barrier, and armor were gone. I think Mass Effect 3 had a similar thing. As long as an enemy was armored, say like an Atlas, you could never move it at all, right? I don't think there's health. Yeah, there is, to answer your question. I don't think there's one here, but it's like the ammo packs. And watch, I'll show you. They kind of took after ME3 multiplayer a little bit with this idea. Okay, see how there's like 4 bars there? Here. Okay, so it's like that, right? Now watch. I take a bar of ammo. If I was like completely empty, I probably would have taken 2 bars. So if I had to run through that, then if you come back, there'll only be 2 bars, and it's got like a refresh timer on it, I guess. Like it'll eventually refill itself slowly. The health pack is like that too. It's got 4 bars of health on there, and it'll refill like I guess like 25% of your health or 20% of your health with each bar. So if you use it, like say you're at a quarter health and you use it, it'll take like 3 bars out of the health pack. And then let's say you go get hurt again and you come back, it'll only give you 1 bar's worth of health back again. And that's it until it recharges. So it's like health stations that you have to go use. And you don't have to activate, you can just walk by them and they just work for you. It's actually pretty cool. It's a neat idea. So it's kind of what would you say? They've got it's kind of regulated how much and how often you can use it. So if you know, once you have placements down, if you know where health packs are and you're in trouble, you could probably zip over to it in a fight. But once you've used it, don't go get hurt again because it's gone. I haven't seen any health packs that you can actually use. I don't know. I mean, maybe there is one. Yes, the weight does impact your cooldown like in ME3. Yes, it does. And your cooldown starts at 100, not 200. So, and I don't know exactly what the ratio is. From what I could tell, it looks like a 3-to-1.
Pathfinder, that body. A scan might help us figure that out. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Okay, it looked to me like 15% cooldown penalty for 5 pounds of weight. That's what it looked like. I haven't just sat there and tested it. So you get something that's 10 pounds overweight, and you start with a certain amount. Like I can carry a pistol and assault rifle with no penalty. These 2 weapons right here. So I've got them to switch back and forth. But I took both of these off and I tried to equip a shotgun, and it said 15% penalty, and I think it was 5 pounds heavier than both those other weapons put together. I think. More dead? She just said more dead. Where? Where's she? Where's more dead? Yeah, there's a health pack right there. See? See how I used 3 bars of it? I guess if I was a little more hurt, I would have used all 4, and then... Okay, so I came in here before I went and died over there, so I lost this progress. Cool. I'm glad I came back in here anyway. Looks like we needed to heal up regardless. I want to see where the dead body is that I'm apparently overlooking. Seeing anyone. Huh? Does it matter if you get all of them here? Is there a certain number of people that need to be... If there's like a trophy for that, you know, an achievement or something, I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe down here? Oh, the waters, man. Beautimus. I don't see anybody. Don't know. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, you see any bodies from up here? Anybody see any bodies laying around? Also, it did say that right as we walked. There was a Turian laying there between those things earlier. Maybe it's just still ghosting off of that. You think? Maybe? We got that Asari over there. We did, but then again, it may have taken it away. So yeah, so we got her. If it's referring to something up there. I doubt it. I don't know who the romance options are, so I don't know. And I don't want to know until I find out. It'll let me know eventually. I'm sure somebody's romanceable. I'm guessing up here. You know what? I'm gonna go look up here. Was that too steep? Yeah, it's too steep. Too steep. Got this person out here just a minute ago, I think.
Detecting
Mayor.
above normal radiation levels.
Yep, Mayor West. We still got to go retrieve that one person's body. The one that was shot by that supposed murderer.
Normal. Life support is back online. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Nice. Well, whatever you need fluorite for, I'm going to have some now.
Life support is stable.
All right. Oh, so much for that.
Radiation levels increasing.
Apparently you can't do that. I was gonna go look up there. How can I get up there? No, not there. Never mind.
Detecting radiation levels normal.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
PB's tech looks like.
What's PB looking for here? There's a habitat on top of that hill over there, too. Okay. It's over there, but I want to go look over here. Oh, I've already looked here, haven't I? Okay, hold on. Yeah. I did. Okay.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I guess it's considered out of the map. I'm guessing they didn't include swimming as a thing in here. That's what I'm guessing.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Took one out.
$34 shell filaments. That sounds like a lot.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Couldn't be easy, could it? Water maws? Swimmer maws? You think?
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Fewer death storms? Yeah, I'm down.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Aha! My prediction was right.
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Nice work.
God damn. Once your health is down, you're fucked. Well, once your shield is down, you're taking massive shots to your health. Let's see how far back that... Well, at least we're in the car. Alright, gather murder evidence. Start all over on the murder evidence. Alright. Oh, just fucking turn around, man.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Bah humbug.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
You left, you left, you left, right, left.
So you can talk the talk. Now walk it.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Oh, well, that's just what we needed here. Fucking nest. Well, this ought to be pleasant.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Nice. Well, this is worth coming to get anyway, right? There's my shell filaments back. I don't feel so bad now. I don't feel so ripped off. Well.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If accessing data, I can execute the Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Ah. Oh. Wow. Talk about a twist. Okay. So he didn't, but he did. Like, if he'd have been a better shot, he would have. He tried to. The intent was there. But
Like those pre-trip vision paintings of future
it was doing the right thing anyway.
Rivers, forests.
Wow. Because had he not killed that guy, everyone else would have died.
Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there.
Wow.
Pathfinder is enough to tip the
What a
balance.
twist. So he had the intent, but do you call it murder when the only person... when the person responsible for killing everybody, when you take him out of the way, is that considered murder? Oh, that's... damn. That's not just so simple as it seems, you know? Anything here useful? Not really. That's a container. I'll take that. More inorganic lubricant. I don't even know what to say about that.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately. My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his
We're dead.
geophysics VI considerably.
Gravity well. I'm thinking to do these. We probably ought to get the radiation fixed before we start going after these, maybe. Yeah, I'm playing a Biotic. Getting there anyway. We're working our way towards that. There we go. Yeah.
Acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay, so I'm thinking we'll go, got all of our stuff back. Oh, I see the health of your vehicle and then your vehicle shields too and all that. That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, so that's one. They're kind of triangulated, right? I guess we'll do that, and then we'll go work on these. All right. That sounds good. We'll go do that.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
You got targets?
One's gone.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Nice. We got any of those nearby? Oh, there's one right friggin' there. Okay, well, that's kind of where we're... Oh, that's exactly where we're headed. See? What happens when a plan comes together? That's what happens when a plan comes together. What's this over here, though? I guess that's where we're headed right there, huh?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Mining interface. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so that's the... Okay. I'm not understanding this. Like, I see that there's the mine there, but why is it telling me to, like, drop them here? No materials detected. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Okay, did those things ever quit? I don't know.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
That's what they're about to get then. Ah. Okay, the closer to... I get it. Okay, so the little symbol... contains everything. Okay, so if you're around a place that'll give you some minerals, it'll do that, right? But when you get on top of one, okay, like right then it was just going off.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
Is that mechanical? You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Breaking their line! Cat incoming!
I love these little portable shield things they've got, man. These things are cool as shit. That's right. Let's just do it old-fashioned style right there. When you need a sniper. I want to play a shadow melee infiltrator type. Second motherfucker right there, man. Whatever. Change your mind? Well, something had to happen eventually, didn't it? All right. Yeah, something had to happen eventually. Couldn't just go on forever. Had to be something. If that's all it is, then that's fine. It's going to be infuriating. It would be infuriating to find out that stuff like that is not caused by any problem within the game, but caused by the cookies and tracking trying to hack into your shit to hog your fucking PS4 to gather information. I'm all about them gathering information, but not if it freezes up your Xbox or your system. It's alright. I just got stuck in a load. I don't know if it eventually fixed itself, but that was taking way too long. This reminds me a little bit of Destiny here. Just a little bit. I think it has a serious problem right here in this region, in this area, loading. There may be stuff going on. That's possibly it. You get a certain cell or a zone that has a bunch of activity or something going on. That's cool. I get it. It obviously has some serious issues right here. I don't think it can finish loading for some reason. Oh, something's wrong. Playing fine up to this point. We haven't even had a bug. We haven't had anything. I thought one time I fell through the floor. I didn't. I fell in between it. There was a way out, so there wasn't any places to get stuck or anything. I thought I was actually impressed by that. I'm like, that's good. Good attention to your mapping, but this is obviously a serious problem right here. Okay, so this is broken. All right, let me try holding down the Y button, or the triangle button, I mean. Yeah, this is a problem. No, it's not a loading time. This is a problem. There's a problem here. Something's crashing, or it's not going through its, what do you call it, protocol? I don't know. I'm no fucking programmer. I don't know all the proper words for it, but whatever checks and balances that it has to, it's getting stuck somewhere. It's not loading in the whole thing. Well, that should clear the cache. I doubt that's the problem, but you never know. Let's see, we can try a hard load too. See if that doesn't do it. That might. Sometimes that works. Previous save? I don't want to have to. Let's see if a hard load. If not, we'll... Maybe so. That's possible. Could have corrupted itself. Maybe. But the rate at which it's even loading in, like, for those of you that have been here all night, we haven't had this problem anywhere. Loading screen's just been on the fucking money. I swear I haven't seen a single loading screen yet that's as long as the shortest loading screen in Skyrim. Original Skyrim. Actually, Skyrim, what was it, Enhanced, or the new edition actually had really quick loading times. But the original Skyrim, y'all know, even a short loading screen was sometimes 15, 20, 30 seconds. If I restart the system, that ends the stream. I could do that and then see y'all tomorrow night. I could do that. Just to shut down everything, restart everything, boot everything back up. I'd rather not do that. I kind of wanted to stream for a little longer tonight. Let's see. I can't get out because it's locked. It's frozen right here. Yeah, it's frozen. All right. What's up, David? No, it's not what happens when they rush the game, seeing as they took an extra, 2 years on the game? No, this isn't what happens. This is what happens with every game because it's a game. Is stuff like this happens. This is the first problem I've run into in the game so far at all, period. And the thing hasn't even been updated yet, so no. Things happen when developers rush games. This isn't due to a rush game. This is just a bad sell in the game. Or a bad save. Let's see. Let me do this. It's only about 3 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and delete that. Oh, you're really gonna like it, David. It's amazing on so many levels. It doesn't even. I can't even begin to tell you, man. If you like Mass Effect, you're gonna love every aspect of this. Well, if this save has problems too, then I'm going to say it's the area, it's the cell that we're in. It's not this, obviously not the save. I just deleted that one. There we go. We're good. Okay, so we lost. Oh, we didn't lose really anything. We dropped a few, what, mining things or whatever? No, and then we just ran up that hill. I think there was a,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by...
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Oh, look at that. Look at that spike right there. What? Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. So, guess it was a save. It didn't say anything about it, but... Oh, my bullets ricocheting? Did you see that shit? Hold on. Oh, no, that was his bullets. I was about to say. Wow, that is so badass. Oh, shit, he's shooting right through that. God damn it. Okay, well, so much... Okay, so I guess heavy weapons shoot right through those little shield things they've got. Yeah, see the load time now? Just filled right up. That's... Hopefully it loads. Looks like it wants to. No, it's this zone, isn't it? It's just that little spot. It must have saved again. Son of a bitch. I can't do this all day. I can't do this all day. Well, this sucks. So it saves in a zone that corrupts your save. Let's see. All right, let me Okay. Yeah, it's broken here. Son of a bitch. This isn't cool. Let me see where we're at. Let's see if it say, what did that last one say? 54 minutes something? Shit. Let's see if it auto-saved again. If I can bring up the zone we're in, at least give a map reading, then I can let them know that it corrupts your save. It apparently looks like what it's doing, or it's something, or it won't load into that zone. Well, it's that save. The other save loaded into the. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if it saved again. I'm guessing it probably did. No, that's this save. So if you die right there, it does what? Shit. I don't think it's going to load. I don't think it's going to load. I can't keep killing saves just because I go into this area. That's weird. That's promising. Downloading something. I think it's no bueno, man. I can't keep killing saves. I can't keep doing that. We won't have any. I gotta go back 5 minutes this time. I mean, at what point? What? Then I just gotta restart this entire planet? It doesn't make sense. Fuck. Not acceptable, man. Not cool. I hadn't even had a hiccup all night long. Not even a single hiccup. And then all of a sudden, like, what the fuck is this? A virus? There's a goddamn virus in their coding? Some Reaper tech got up in there, ruined their shit all of a sudden in just this one spot? Something really, really, really bad is going on right here in this particular zone that does something to what? It corrupts your entire fucking... that doesn't make any sense. All right, let's see, man. I gotta go back 5 minutes now. No, ain't no fucking way. All the way back to Site 1? No. No, ain't nothing happening there, man. Not doing that. I'm not restarting the game. Fucking just start a new character if that's the case. If it wants to send me back not knowing what's done and not done and blah, blah, blah. And no, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to roll like that, man. Well, if this bugs out, then this is probably going to be an early evening for it tonight, because well, I'd say early. It's already 3:30, but okay. Let's see what we got. So we back. Hold on. I know y'all are black screened right now. Well, you probably didn't die in this exact specific spot. Apparently dying right here kills your save. Like, it kills your save. But we undid that save, and the previous save loaded, but then I died right there in that spot, just fucking around, and now this save won't load into that spot. I think it tried to save over it, and it didn't. So the save no longer... That's what I think. It did a partial save over the save, so the previous save no longer counts, and the new save isn't a save. So it's essentially corrupted, right? That's my guess of what's going on. That's just a guess. I haven't had a single hiccup all day, and this is big right now, but this is essentially minor. But I can't keep restarting the system each time the game decides to kill me right here. That's not going to work. I really believe that's what's happening. I believe it's killing your... whatever your last save is. Well, I can already see that it's not going to work. Yeah, there's problems. Yep, you're right. Although there's some situations in here where you can't hard save. You just can't. It just saves your progress automatically. There we go. Let's see if we can. Okay. So now, in that, like you said, in that case, we can come back here if we need to.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
I like how they sit just high enough that you could fly right under them. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me see if there's any more mining. Okay, I think that's where we're going next, so. I remember seeing something on there where it said mid-operation you can't even mine.
Let's do this.
All right, let's be a little more careful this time.
Hostiles.
Asshole with the minigun.
Cat incoming.
Okay, you son of a bitch. I love that, man. Nice. Okay, so down is your scanner, up is retreat or pull back, and then right and left is either attack that enemy. If you hold up, you get them all to come back. All right, good shit. Oh, bitch.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
How'd that feel? That's a lot of them. Eight of them.
Got cat.
You need a fucking sniper, man. Okay, you son of a bitch. It's that one up there. It's fucking dinging me. You see his ass? Oh yeah, ding all their asses up. No! Move, bitch! fucker over there got some. I'm getting some payback. Ooh. Did you hear his head go? Nice shot. All right, asshole. Asshole.
Reinforcements. Do they know we're here?
Yeah, that's the most likely scenario with that is they know we're here. That would be my guess. Good fight. Game's not streaming? God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me kill that. Ooh, please. This is why I said I would have to restart it. Oh, let me see if I can recapture it. If I can't recapture it, then I will have to restart the stream. Normally I have to. I was hoping I wouldn't. All right. It says it's supposed to be here. We'll see. I'm sorry about that. At least the audio is good. Yeah, my bad. Let's see if it fixes itself. I was in the zone. I just kicked their asses too. All right, let me see if it's fixed. I'm not seeing it yet on my end. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Good deal. The PS3, it doesn't work. What happens on the PS3 is when it goes back to the main menu, believe it or not, the PS3 main menu is in 1080. So if you're playing a game on 720 and it changes the rendering, then what it does is it confuses my capture software and I literally have to hard restart everything. Literally. It's actually pretty ridiculous.
Got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
What's this? Anything else we can get a reading on right here? Nice. Different kinds. Cooling containment. Yeah, I'm gonna take all these scans while we're here. That's what I say. Hey, if they all scan individually, who might argue? I'm cool with it. Alright, very good. What the fuck? Did not work? Oh, that's not it. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I think, okay, wait. Okay, wait, take that off, right? And then, no? Is it that shield there? What am I looking for? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. Scan. No, scan your butt.
Before there's any more cat. That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah. Guess it was.
That was pretty cool.
Who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you?
Ooh, she's staring his ass down.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Yeah,
what
I heard.
Are you doing out here?
Holding our own? I say talk shit to the Krogan because that's all they respect. He's a tribal Krogan. He's got bones on his armor and shit.
You're not the only one hunting cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
Hey. Hey, just because we don't have
shit about the cat.
walrus ribs on our
They're
armor.
Safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now.
Quads deep?
Bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you.
That's the Krogan equivalent of nuts deep.
Do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat you spoil. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Man, if I tell you they find the best voice actors that just fucking, like, man. Dead Wraith. Fucking awesome, man. Okay, he's got to be a follower later. I'll run around with him just because he's cool. You know what I'm saying? Mind research from an unknown source. Written Ket script in a few words can be translated without more than this lesser idiot by tomorrow and Krogan. Well, found something, I guess. So this is how the Ket chill, huh? Okay, I really want some loot or something to scan. I gotta get something out of this, right?
He seems fun.
What the fuck am I reading out there? What was I reading out here? What is that? Oh, that's just another one of those things. Well, why is it letting me even scan that? Like, are they all unique and different? I mean, they're counting as individual stuff. I don't know if we're getting points for that. If we are, shit, it's totally worth it. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'm scanning everything. I'm giving 0 fucks. I don't think it lets you repeat shit it's already got, so there's something unique about these. I'm guessing after so many, you gain, like, study points? Wow, we should have scanned all this shit coming in, too? Okay. Well, I was kind of in the middle of getting my ass tore off the bone a few times, so... Okay, so even after bodies dissolve, you still at least can scan their stuff. That's pretty awesome. It washes them out of the environment, but at least you still get to...
made themselves at home. All this research, I wonder what they learned.
Okay, I'll take the scans. Hey man, Andres. One and only. And kind of the obvious. There's... Don't spoil shit. Just don't. I don't know that. Why would you even... Not cool, man. Nice. There's more of what's-her-face's stuff down there. Scan for glyphs. It's usually her tech that's on the glyphs, right? Yeah, I guess I was kind of dinged up there, wasn't I? I wonder where this thing was pointed. I'm guessing there were glyphs up on top. I'm gonna go shut this shit down first. I'll come down here in a second. Nobody here has played through, like, this is new to pretty much everybody here, except for those of you who have played through or past this part. So this is, yeah, it's... Anyway.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database. I guess we're eventually
Adding to
gonna.
language database.
Lesser species unremarkable and disposal. Lesser species, huh?
Is that the cat leader here? That's what they follow?
Okay. So we need to get up on the roof, right? And look for glyphs. They were on the roof of the last one, so I'm guessing they're on the roof here. Is there any way to get up there? Oh, that didn't work. I'll go somewhere else. Oh, little stepping stones. I see. Okay, so they definitely lead up into those. And they have their stepping stones too. That's cool.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
Data packet. An eighth of a... Oh, man. An eighth of a zettabyte. How big is that? Nah, it's cool, Andres. Just, no one knows what's coming, and nobody knows who knows anybody. I don't know who the romance options are in this game. I have so studiously, intentionally ignored everything Andromeda related leading up to the release of the game that it's totally blind. Like some people have been in stream, and this is painful to watch. You don't know what to do. Well, hindsight's always 20/20, and maybe I have a lesser mind and I can't figure things out like some people or something. Okay, whatever. But I totally, like, it's totally blind here. Which is probably the best favor I'd done for myself in recent gaming. Honestly. It's just avoiding anything Andromeda related like the plague. Seriously. But on that same note, I have no idea what's happening.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
I'd say a zettabyte is 1,000 terabytes. A terabyte is 1,000 gigs. So that's almost 1 million gigs. That's a bunch of data. Oh, it's 1,000 gigabytes, so it's 1 billion gigs. That's 1 billion gigs then. Wow, that's crazy. It's showing there's an enemy. Use the console. Well, that's probably a good idea. Let's just use the console. Fuck it.
Nice work. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Keep doing more. Alright. Cool. Well, we didn't get attacked by a bunch of robots. I guess that's a good thing. Sweet. Well, let's go find where we parked. No, didn't do any of that early access stuff. I'm kind of glad, too. Kind of glad, too. So where the hell is the... Can you get down there? Like, that looks like explorable area, I guess. Probably not safe to drop off, though. We can go down. We can go down that way.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It says somewhere up there it's really rich, though. Is there a way to get over there? Stop it, asshole. You run over their ass and they're all like, whoops. Got our shields back. It's dropping. Now it's going up. Ooh, graphite. Graphite, that's something I hadn't gotten much of yet.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
They're on up.
Alright, you assholes. I still got a second to scan these bitches.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Okay, so I'm not... Is there something we're supposed to be looking for there? Okay, oh, that's that monolith thing doing something. Okay.
Look, Cat set up camp.
Experiencing radiation damage. Life support levels are critically low. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
All right, David, have a good one. So, is the inside of their camp? Protected? Because they can't live in this shit. No.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Alright, well, go ahead and just kill me then. Just go ahead and kill me then.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, well, I don't know where we're supposed to go next. Got that. Well, there's the last thing over there. So that was all irradiated and shit. Let's go do this. Here, let's go. Let's go here. Let's go here. This'll heal us all up and shit. Let's go. All right, man. You too, David, when you get it.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
Let's just go do that last monolith thing. Clear?
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
No, 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 no. Nice. That is cool. It's got a grab move. Beautiful. God, I love the combat in this. Oh, this is so worth it, man. So fucking worth it. I needed lithium for something. To research something. I don't remember what it was. Wow, these things are badass. I love the sound of this gun. It's maybe my favorite assault rifle. Because it like barks. Very cool, very cool.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
So how are we getting up there? Oh, he's just chilling. Bug's just walking by chilling. He's just cruising along. Oh, that's awesome that they're not all just aggravated. Like, that bug just really just wants to go on minding his own business. He walks by, looks back at you. I'm just minding my own business. Awesome. Bug just scooting along, doing his thing. It's still a bit squishy. It is a bit. Haven't really put anything into that. Oh, here we go. That looks like a road to me.
We've got targets!
Nice.
Coming up on us.
The fuck? Oh, this is their version of a land cruiser? Can we hijack it? I want to drive this around for a while. See, that's what I'm saying. You should be able to hijack vehicles. It's, yeah, you're squishy. You're definitely squishy. Take about 5 hits from anything. 4 to 5-ish. I don't know if we're considered low level for this particular spot right here. Yeah, I am actually. What the fuck is this? Now they're dropping off shit? Can't I see? I have no recharge right now. You got to keep your shields up with biotic charge, and until you get that cooldown going, you've got that. So, I'm done just charging in there for right now. We'll get it later. But they have some later skill things like obviously cooldown reduction, and then you've got they've got a no cooldown thing for Nova. 0 cooldown.
We've got targets! Coming through!
There's the last of them.
No loots? Oh, nickel. Nice. Okay, let me see if I can scan that. Nice. See a fresh scan. See? If I die and I come back and I find some loot that I didn't have before, you know what? That's almost worth it. I'll take all this. Okay, let me rescan this shit again. I appreciate that, Drusilla. That's exactly why you see me with just this little pistol and this assault rifle, is because it's not giving me any weight penalty at all. Just like in Mass Effect 3, but you're right. But yes, good advice. Good advice. Which I am following, but still, good advice. But it's you remember how in Mass Effect 3, how until you were about level... What was the level cap in 3? 60? You remember until you were about level 25? The Charged Nova, you really couldn't... There really wasn't any synergy with it because you didn't have max shield regen and you didn't have max cooldown. I mean, even if you ran around with a pistol, a lot of times you'd be left in limbo, taking bullets before you could charge again. So you had no way to replenish your shield, so you were stuck in that in-between. You know what I'm talking about? That's where it's at right now. I don't know what level to get it up there. The point system seems to be about the same, but there's about 50 more skills available here. There's a lot you can do. That's just in the biotic tree. Actually, I need to upgrade this. Hold on. Yeah, see, you've got, where is it? Your Nova gets a no recharge, but consumes your entire shield. So now the way they worked it is you don't get a damage bonus for the amount of shield you have that I know of, unless that's like a hidden mechanic. There's nothing specifically says that I've found. If it's in here somewhere, I haven't seen it. So let's just say that. But instead of essentially giving you a damage bonus for expelling your shield, the bonus is it consumes your shield. But the penalty is, the bonus is there's no recharge time, but the penalty is it consumes your shield. So there's a lot more cost effectiveness in all of the skills now, from what I see. Like, if you want something, you have to pay for it now. You can't just have it and have it and have it. If you want this, you got to give up that. And if you want that, you got to give up this. And they really, really balanced it really well from what I can see. Is there's a lot of stuff where, like, you look at a rank and you say, wow, I want both of those. That's the point, is you can't have them both. You can have one or the other. So what fits into what you want to do? So the idea here is, like, and I love how they call your character a pathfinder. You pick a path and you stick to it. If you want to do damage, you need to stick to that. Because if you say, I want to do damage, but I really need to be a little tankier, and I want to be tankier, but I'd like to be able to kill something. Now, you can't really take any damage and you can't kill anything. Either you get in there like a glass cannon and you pound everything and one-shot everything, or die, or you be tanky as fuck and it takes you 5 minutes to kill anything, right? And so at least I see that's what they intended. I love that. I love that. That's how, in my opinion, every RPG should be. If you want something, you got to give something up for it, and you can't have everything. Like in this, even if you had skill points to fill up every skill, you'd have to make a bunch of different loadouts to accommodate for all those skills, right? And you still can only take like 3 skills with you. So it's like the right bumper, left bumper, up button, right? Now it's right bumper, left bumper, both bumpers. But in this, if you stack all your points and just really pile them into one thing, like I want my damage and biotic force, that's what I want. And I want my charge, and I want my Nova, and you need a primer now. Charge doesn't prime anymore. Charge detonates. Nova primes. And so you got to get in there and prime them with your Nova, then detonate it with your charge. But you can get a third power. And so Singularity and Pull both prime, which they've always primed. And so you can essentially, once I get the points for it, you can essentially get Singularity and shoot a Singularity in there, get your mob good and primed, and then go in there with the charge, detonate, and then a Nova and detonate the rest. That's my plan. But I want that as strong as possible. I want to be 1 and 2 shotting shit with that, because if I don't, they're going to 1 and 2 shot me. You know, and that's cool. What, the fully restores shield and incoming damage? And reduces incoming damage by 75 points. That's not 75%, it's 75 points. That's cool, but you spend it on Nova anyway. Okay, so you go in there with your charge and you get your shields back, you spend it on Nova anyway. If you cannot immediately charge again, you might as well have no shields anyway, right? So now if you're talking about this, just the recharge speed, that's the one I'm going for. Just recharge speed. I want to be able to use it instantly. In other words, I only get 50% of my shields back, but I'm spending it immediately. I want enough shields back to take a hit before I can Nova again, before I can charge again, before I can Nova again. And, you know, there's also a really cool thing that I found where it's one of the, what do you call them? Oh shit, it's not a mod, it's one of the other things. You know, the things that you can craft into your weapons and armor that kind of give it a little extra, it changes it up a little bit. You know, that kind of morphs your equipment. There's one that it seems like you can put it in a shotgun, and as long as your shotgun's at full clip, you get like a power reduction, power cooldown reduction or something. Plus, there's also a perk in, there's also a perk here which let's see, increases, where is it? Is it under combat? It might be under combat. See, they kind of want you to mix and match. Is it combat fitness? No. No. Seems like there's something that improves your cooldown. Must be in Biotics. Is this it? Okay. Biotic power recharge speeds with each point invested in the Biotic skill group. So the more you invest into Biotics, the more of a recharge bonus you get. And so you get a recharge bonus here. You get recharge bonus on your armor if you can apply it, you know, and then recharge bonus for keeping your equipment weight down, and so on and so forth. Ideally, I want to get a shotgun that gives me no cooldown penalty and just go in like that. Anyway, but it's going to be a while before we get there. It's a Biotic passive? Oh, it's a passive. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. And that's just more points in Biotics, right? Oh, very cool. Thanks for pointing that out. Increases shield regeneration speed with each skill. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Increases shield delay. That doesn't really matter either. 10% max shields. That doesn't matter. The shield regeneration delay reduction. For Biotic powers that deplete shields to activate shield cost is reduced. I wonder how that affects Nova. I'm guessing none. I think Nova, I don't know. Now that's nice. Restore shield after an enemy is killed. That's what I'm talking about. So if you spend it with Nova and you get a kill with Nova, which you should eventually, you should be detonating the shit out of everything. Automatically restore shield while at low health. No, I think I would go with that. Restore shields after an enemy is killed. That works. That has great synergy with that. That definitely does. Yeah, the augments. Yeah. That's... It does. It does, actually. But consumes shields. Shield cost 100%. Now, does that get reduced with that other passive skill to maybe 90% or 80%? Maybe. But the shield costs 100% and you only get 50% of your shields back with charge. And even if you pick the 100, I can't pass up the cooldown. I want to use it twice as often. I could give a shit less if it gives me a little extra shields. I'm fixing to spend them anyway, right? But it gives Nova no recharge time. So I can't really pass that up, you know what I'm saying? Alien weapons. Oh, are they back to like the Mass Effect 1 system? Oh, that's kind of cool. You know who also did that? Destiny. Destiny's alien weapons had an overheat thing, and rather than it was the same thing. You just shoot for a minute, and then you had to kind of chill, let it cool off before you could. I do like that though. Let me start working my way towards that. Okay, so we just go with all damage and force, right? Damage and force. Armor and shield. I'm thinking armor. The toughest enemies I've found are armored. Shields can be dealt with electric, right? With overload and things like that. I think I'm going to go with armor on this, because like enemies that are armored, they're just armored. Like that one thing, that fiend thing that we had to fight for 25 minutes earlier. I see this. Oh, by the way, the area primer for Nova, it only primes them if they're unarmored, unshielded, and normal sized, meaning mobs, little mobs, which is fine. But I'm sorry, I'm going to take the shield breaker with no recharge time. That's what I'm going with. Anyway, I got to put some points in Singularity too. Deploys a gravity well that lifts and damages unshielded and unarmored enemies. Primes enemies for combo detonations. That's what I'm thinking about. It primes enemies. I don't really care if they're lifted. Singularity is for a primer only. So both buttons for a primer. So eventually you've got a combo. You've got Singularity, then you got Charge, then you got Nova. Singularity, Charge, Nova. The only thing is getting Singularities or pull. I might go with pull, actually. Pull's cooldown is like 10 seconds. Singularity is long. That's the only problem, is how can you use it consistently? You could just use it once for a primer on a mob and then get in there, charge Nova. After 2 or 3 of those, I don't care what the mob is, you should be able to take them out and then go back to it. Let's see, the best cooldown you can get, let's see, it starts at 24 seconds. That's long. And I guess even with 100% cooldown bonus, that's still 12. Then you can add another 10% to that. So what, about 11 seconds? Plus 25%. So you can turn that 12 down to about 8 seconds. That's about it. That's pretty long. That's pretty long. I'm thinking about pull. Pull starts like let's see, charge started at 8 seconds. Pull starts, I think, at 10. Yeah, it starts at 10. Nova, I think, is also 10 or 12. Yeah, Nova is 12. We get Nova, you get instant cast on Nova. You get charged down to about 2 seconds. That's what you want it, ideally. And then pull. But I don't think pull is AoE anymore. You can't, I don't think you have area pull anymore. It's single target. Two enemies. You can get 2 enemies. That's it. Yeah, see that's the problem. You can't prime mobs. But if you prime somebody and detonate them, that detonation could affect other enemies. Although I think Singularity has that built in, doesn't it? No, it's just got effect radius. Yeah. All right. Anywho. Okay, let me get up here. Accurate son of a bitch.
Life support systems are in peril.
Guess I better get back to the chopper. Get back to the chopper now. Get down. Oh, what's that one comedian that does like the best Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation ever? Oh my god, that shit's funny. Get to the chopper. Get down. This shit is awesome. See, we need to get up there.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Nice.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Well, you got plenty of time on life support, so get out here and look real quick. Okay, what the fuck that is? This is beautiful. Hey, man. Gonna need it for something eventually, right? I don't know about you guys, but I finished Mass Effect 2 with about 500,000 of every resource. I wasn't happy if I didn't have 250,000 of everything just because. Was I gonna use that shit? No. Didn't matter, it's mine. It's on the planet and I want it. I need some more EZO. Dude, you've already got 200,000 EZO. Yeah, but I don't have 250,000 EZO. I'm gonna need that. And I'm gonna need to scan about 15 more planets until I get it. Dude, for what? Because I want it. Why? I don't need a reason. Don't judge me.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Oh, I can save. Nice. Well, that takes a little bit of the pressure off, doesn't it?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
God damn it. Holy shit. Wow. 3 or 4 of those on you at once. Was I not supposed to attack coming in here? Are we supposed to chill?
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Yeah, they're not hostile. They're gonna be though, huh? I'm guessing they're gonna be. Well, we'll chill for right now. Okay, never mind. Whoa, that's fast. Oh my god, their lasers are impossible. Damn. Okay, those lasers are ridiculous. Well, we're attacking is on site now. I'm giving 0 fucks. They can fly, though, so it's not like... son of a bitch.
I'm off.
Hostiles ahead!
Where's my... They destroyed my cover? Ah, they destroyed my cover, didn't they? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Now I know. Gotcha.
Watch out! Remnant!
I'm off.
Okay, so this is the only real cover that counts?
Moving out!
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
You get fucking flanked from both sides. Wow, how are you supposed to do this? This is gonna be interesting because they can almost insta kill you, but you got to pound away at them for a minute. Fucking lasers, man. Well, everyone, what's up? Okay, this is interesting. Kind of a different challenge. If they're going to concentrate on me, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see. Let's see.
Liam's hurt! Kara! Reloading!
Made no way. Anyway, I need to go refill my ammo anyway. I didn't realize I was basically out of both. I'll play the way I want to play. That's one thing I'll do. And I'll figure it out as I go. Ammo crates. Where's my nearest ammo crate? Where's my nearest thing? Hold on. I haven't reloaded in like forever. It's all the way back around, isn't it? Can you fast travel to these? No. All right. Oh, that's a drop point. God damn it. Okay. Didn't drop it there. Well, I didn't know it was there. I wasn't looking on the map. Okay. All right, let's go back. Health ammo. All right, we good? Okay, let's get back up there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, I can change my loadout too. Hold on.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
I'm not even using these. Disruptor ammo. There we go. That's more like it.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Woohoo! Oh, I'm drifting a little. Oh, you can drift! You can fucking drift! Oh, how badass is that? Where was that other thing? That other, forward, what do you call it? Forward station thingy. It's over here somewhere. Woohoo! Yes! Alright. See, it's around. It was just on the other side of the homestead marker, I think. Oh, I see it. It's over there to the right. Is it up top? It's up top. God damn it. Was this a picnic area? No shit.
Activating automated forward station.
Come on, man. Is that a picnic area? That is a fucking... Oh, no. Nice.
Mining zones in this region are... Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kothari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Radiation sickness? That sucks. Okay, so I got this outpost now, too. So we can fast travel here to set up our little settlement, right? Because it's just, like, around the corner and shit. Woohoo! Alright, let's go kill some robots. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Assholes. I got full life support now, too. Sons of bitches. Kicking their ass now. Let me go ahead and make a new slave set.
Watch out! Remnant! Moving out!
Moving. Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
I can't move. God damn it. Ooh, they're killing too fast. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Killing way too fast. Eating me down in like 2 seconds. The only thing I've seen so far is like this, it's like a little missile you can install in your Omni tool. That's all I've seen so far. It's like a Cobra missile launcher thing. Not too different than multiplayer, I guess.
Repositioning.
I'm off.
I'll still go ahead and use this. I have no idea how to meet this challenge. I have no idea. No idea. No good. Oh, they're getting the shields back too. Got to pick them off one at a time. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. All right. Okay, I just fuck. Okay. Damn, that's nasty. I bet I'm gonna play this. Boy, I'm playing it. Y'all cool with that? Cool. If not, how about that? Wait a minute. I don't know. You did ask. I'll tell you. That's how it's about. Yeah, that's pretty easy. You think? I think that's pretty simple. Got a little bit closer. Oh, they kill fast, man. Still got to find a way to knock down about 3 of them. We can get it down to 2. I can dodge and weave them. I'll get it. I'm fine. It's just a challenge where you're getting eaten down so fast. One laser is bad enough. It gets you in about 2 seconds. 2 or 3 on you, it's instant. The whole point of playing it on a higher difficulty is to make the game a challenge. There's no point in playing a game if you don't have to play it. If you can just walk through and, I win, that's not playing a game. My. Oh, they're like fucking tracking, man. That ain't gonna work. Oh, we gotta get these guys out. Yeah, we gotta get these guys out. I'm just taking a readout. I gotta take them out one at a time. There's about... Shit, there's more of them back there. We gotta get the flying ones first, obviously. You can to an extent. Problem is, everybody's melee. Come on, asshole.
Get ready to fight!
Oh my god! Wow, no, I don't get to charge either. Yeah, it's struggling to kill one when there's 5 of them. That's a problem. I think we can pull them. I think we can pull them. seconds. Can't get two of them. Get one of them, but can't get two of them. Can't get 3 and 4 at a time either. Okay. God, I wish my cooldown was faster on this shit.
Radiation levels increasing.
Obviously, kiting them out one at a time is the way to do it, if that were possible. I don't know if it is. See, we're getting... Can't quite tank him long enough. I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to pull him.
Reloading.
Let's get them up. That's half of them. Is that cadmium? I'll take that. Here, give me that. And since we're just chilling over here, right? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, shit.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
All right, good deal. Had to find something resembling cover, or else, like you said, they'd melt us in like 2 seconds, right?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
That was a lot of robots there. A lot of... Well, I guess it wasn't a lot. It seemed like a lot, considering they could all destroy your fucking face in like 2 seconds. That seemed like a lot. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Can you get up from here? I don't think so.
We'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Got any stepping stones to get up there? Oh yeah, give me all this. All of that. I want all that. I want all that. Give me all of that. Yeah, that was a good challenge. That was something different. Aside from cheesing it and pussing out with a sniper rifle, there had to be another way. Had to be another way. Had to be. Doesn't have to be. Sometimes there's just not. Sometimes that's the only way to get through it, but it was nice to find some other viable option. There's got to be a way up.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
I would. Where's the colonist? It says I found another colonist.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Oh no. No!
Over here? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh.
The remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try. Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
You know what we're not going to do? We're not going to argue about it. You know, I mean, like, it was free to come here. It's just as free to leave. I'm not so desperate for views that I need someone coming in and disrupting or doing whatever. It's like, hey, man, I got this. Now, at some point, if I get frustrated and I decide that I've died enough that I want to try something different, I'll go, hey, man, y'all got any suggestions? Until then, I'm doing my thing. And then when I say, hey, man, I'm doing my thing, y'all chill. And y'all still do it. Then I say, hey, man, I'm doing my thing, y'all chill. And y'all still do it. Then I say, stop that fucking bullshit. 3 strikes, you're out type thing. I mean, it's like, really? After 2 times of saying, hey, man, don't do that? You don't get it? And then all of a sudden on the 3rd time when I say, hey, fucking stop it. Oh, dude, chill. Why didn't you say it in the first place? Yeah, all right, man. Whatever. Not even going there. Don't like it. Go. You know, seriously? It's not going to... We're not going to fucking hijack chat with a bunch of arguing over something it's not debatable. There's certain basic stream etiquette. If you don't get that, go. Holler at you. And if that hurts your feelings, well, whatever. Probably because it's true. I'm guessing I need to go up there. In fact, I think I see those little tech machines or whatever, but I need to find a stepping stone to get up onto one of these things. I'm not supposed to be using these, am I? Oh, you use these to make those raise up?
You're good at this.
I see. I get it. I get it. Is there any more of those?